Hello. Hello. Go to the landing page. I don't think anyone's there, but that's okay. We'll get there. Anyway. Hello again. We want you to have a safe and enjoyable flight. Right. Before the ADHD kicks in, let's start doing some stuff. We can switch over to the sim, because there's no point sitting on the... Wait, is the stream even running? It is. I have no timer. Anywho. Right. Let's get into this and start doing some stuff, shall we? There's our nice little aircraft. We can go for a walk around it. Well, actually, go for a walk around it. We can do that by going into this. Nice little Lancet WA. 1,000 bars. Because I had so much fun flying the Fokker the other day. I'm going to take it out for another lash. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I just realized there's a step ladder on this door to get into the cargo hold. That's pretty clever. Fuel tank event. Are these fuel tanks? That also a step that people can, I guess so. Nice little aircraft. Right. Let's get in there and start doing some stuff, shall we? We need battery and external power. Have power on both of those. And these useless views. None of them give you overhead panel. Right. On. That's the APU, we don't need that yet. Engine starters, don't need that yet. That's fine as it is. That's fine. This is the air panel still. Those will have to go on afterwards. What is our cruise altitude on today's flight? 290. Right. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Joining 2020. All right, let me put Join FS up. And join global because it never works otherwise. That's fine. They're off for now. We don't think we'll need the windshield heating. Pitot and vane heating need to go on. They can stay off. That's on. They're off. Okay, cool. So that's everything up there. Right, we're going up to 290. Let's dial that in here. that. I need to turn this on. Need to turn those on. Then this. Right. Now, I'm curious to see if we can get... What's it in? Menu. Ah, there. Okay. ATC route. No active route. So, I'm trying to figure out how to pull the... Oh, I know why. Okay. It's because, I didn't actually do the flight plan through the sim. Oh shit, where are the things now? I can never remember where the folders are. Anyway, that's alright. We'll do it manually. Flight plan. We're going from Perth. No? Why won't it let me put Perth in here? Well, that's a problem. Didn't we have this last time with this thing? Or with one of these? Louis had a... Hello. It will not let me put Perth in here. So, that's gonna be an issue. Nothing. Okay, but where does it store these routes? Because if we can figure out where it stores these routes, then we can use that. See. No, apparently not. Roaming. 2024. WASM. 2020. Just Flight Fokker. Work. Just Flight. Flight plans. Okay, so it is there. Can we get... I can't get the Fokker's not on here. Would we use that maybe? Because it is the universe. Okay, let's see. Not there. This is going to be a problem. We had this, I think I had this once before, where the Universal FMC does not detect Perth for some reason. This is very much an issue. For fuck's sake. Doesn't like that either. Am I entering this wrong or something? Like, what's the problem here? Because we can't enter them here either. We have to enter them on this page. Again, unless that's the wrong kind of wrong format. Okay, we have one. Doesn't look like it's loading anything though, unless it takes a minute. Nothing. So it lets me put the first waypoint, but I can't put in the airport. What the fuck? Okay, well, we're gonna have to build this manually. Right. So it won't let us put in departure airport, so we're gonna have to skip that and go with the waypoints. Toba, Orchie. This is gonna be fun, doing all this manually. Binox. Av, Pez. RB. Tecom. Then up, and then Avnex. Anyone knows why it won't let me put in Perth? I'd love to know. Alright, then from Avnex, we can't put in Airways, I don't think. Nope. And if I don't put individual waypoints in, we're just gonna fly straight in a straight line, which we're not a straight line on this route. As long as we've got the right distances, we're good. And Gugra. And then Karatha. Let's see if it lets me put Karatha in. YPKA. No. Okay, why doesn't it let me put the airports in? It let me do this the other day. Why is it not letting me do it now? Hello. Is there documentation for this aircraft somewhere? Because I'd love to know why it's not letting me put the departure and arrival airports in. Like it should be doing. No, that's 2020. Right. Just bring this little document down here. There's an init page. Where? Data button doesn't work. That's radios. Previous and next does nothing. Alright, we'll just turn it off and turn it back on. I didn't see any init page. Okay. So this is apparently the init page, but I don't see anywhere to put in an airport unless it's taking these. Nothing. No. For fuck's sake, what's... And type in the airports for with the new... yeah, press enter to, and it doesn't do anything. Ah, for... There is no init page. That's the thing. Like, it's... Load ATC route. No route. Copy flight plan route. 1. Enter. Nothing. Because for some reason, this fucking thing can't find Perth. I had this same problem in something else once. I cannot remember what the aircraft was, but it used the same thing. So frustrating. Because it means we can't select an arrival, we can't select an approach, we can't do any of that because it will not take the so frustrating. Wait, how do we load? Hang on. How do we load a flight plan in this thing? Doesn't look like there is a way to. Do we do it through that? I suppose it's reset everything now, hasn't it? Yeah. Alright, so let's just start everything again, shall we? I think everything else up there was fine. We just had to put in the cruise altitude. No, that's the wrong knob again. No. It really just refuses to use Perth. Also, load flight plan, it's not there. So obviously the flight plans don't go in this folder. And they don't go in there either. We can't add airways on this. Might have seen something else, such as... No. Airway. That's actually not a bad flight planner. Oh, so it does save it in there. Okay, but why doesn't it let me save from SimBrief into that? Send route to avionics. Still nothing. Yeah, but it's not. The problem is it's not. Look, if I type in Perth, which it should work, and bring up the airport when I click enter, it brings up nothing. So essentially, we can't use this. We have to just put in the waypoints. It's fucking dumb. I've had this problem with this plane, not this plane, but something else before. The same problem, where it just doesn't recognize Perth. Fine, for the sake of getting moving, I'm just going to do it manually. And we'll just do visual. Do you know how to change it to the Navigraph Airac, Sam? Because it's updated in the Navigraph data center or whatever it's called. So the aircraft's just not recognizing the airport at either end or the runway or anything. So we'll enter it manually and we'll just fly it manually, essentially. I wish I remembered what plane I had this problem with last time. It must have been the 146. Because it has the same... Either that or a Saab. Actually, I think it was a Saab. I think it was the Coronado Saab. And then should be Karatha, but it doesn't let me put that in either. Right, so we're just going with the waypoints and hoping for the best. Right, let's forget about that because otherwise it's just going to piss me off. So let's get some of this stuff done and get moving, shall we? Let's not forget the gust lock this time. Alright, hydraulics are all on. Avionics, masters are both on. Nav lights are good. We need these. Actually, you know what else we need to do? Actually load the aircraft. Because that would help. Apparently we're over our maximum gross weight. I hate the angle of this thing. Why? I need to turn it this way. Right. Goose Brabber. Goose Brabber. We'll just calm down. Forget about the FMC. As long as it flies the route, we can find the airport when we get there. power. We've got air. That's the engine start. Everything should be good there. Let me turn the volume up because it sounds kind of quiet. And we should be good to go. Those two on. Everything else down there is fine. Right. Let's go. Waiting for Koodle to start. Of course we are. Apparently it doesn't start with MFS. We're going up to 290. Put that on there. Close that. Why does this sim not remember where I put things? GSX window goes over here. Why does it not stay there? Right, nope, that stays on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready
Go
for
to ground power. Get rid of the chocks.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it just doesn't have Perth because, like I said, the Coronado sub or the 146, one or the other, also couldn't find Perth. It's like it's just missing. Not missing out on much, yeah. I'm gonna go tail right, I think.
Parking brakes. Please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. Start master. Let's remember the gust lock when we before taxiing. Yep. Good job, GSX. Stellar as usual. Is it me or is it quiet? Sounds fine outside, but inside it's very quiet. That's one.
Please set parking brakes.
Yep. Good job, GSX. Nowhere near the line. Not even a single tire on the line.
Unlocking gear.
I think even Zaid would do a better job than that.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Too busy watching the
Clear.
stream. Yeah,
Right
while he's
clear.
pushing back. Right. Right, engine starts. We might leave that on heading, actually. We can put that back on, turn that off, and stop the APU, which I didn't do the other day. So I think the APU ran the whole flight the other day. Oh wait, no, that's anti-ice. No, we don't need that. Flaps 11. Turn the gas lock off. Won't make that mistake again, will we? I don't know why these numbers are flashing. No, that was deboarding. How do we get it to reboard? Can we not? I don't know. I mean, this is saying 0 fuel weight 26093. Why is it flashing though?
Boarding is complete.
Okay. I think the numbers are wrong, but anyway. Just click that again just to double check. Alright, we want to... Apparently we can't do that. Alright, maybe we don't do that till we're in the air. Alright. We've already wasted 45 minutes doing this, so let's get moving and get in the air, shall we? What an absolute schmozzle the start of the stream has been. Now, where are we going? We are going... Oh, that way. That way. Sam's around here somewhere. I don't know if he's taken off yet. Nope, still on the ground. Flying 737. Oh, he's flying Ansett. Okay. I'm gonna have to put him into something else though, because we don't have an Ansett livery in FSLTL. Apparently we've barely got anything in FSLTL. Right. When we get on the runway, I'm just going to do a quick control check. It should be fine. I would assume that the reason I didn't notice the gust lock the other day is because the rudders, the tiller would be independent from that. So we could still taxi fine, but once it switched from tiller to rudder during the takeoff run, that's when we lost the rudder control. Now, has Sam taken off? Looks like it. I don't see him. Elevators? Ailerons? Rudder? Nice. Cool. We've got that sorted this time. We should be able to take off without incident. Are we ready?
Cam crew, please take your seats for takeoff.
Power set.
Still requires a lot of rudder.
Cabin is secured for departure.
You're a bit late, love.
Positive climb. Gear up.
very quick takeoff run. It appears to be bypassing the first waypoint and going straight to Orchie. I'm gonna double check, keep an eye on that, because it did not quite fly for Tuvba. It seemed to just fly sort of near that, and then a little bit to the side. Oh. I love how smooth this sim is. When it wants to play nice. Handset 737-800. Alright, I'm just going to keep an eye on the plane until we get to cruise. But we will... mute the sim. Really bothers me that the FMC doesn't pick up Perth or Karratha. I don't know if it's just missing something from the database, the nav database, or what, but it's kind of annoying. Alright, it looks like this thing is keeping to the route. Keep it in IAS mode. We'll probably put it back into VS soon to pick up the speed a bit. Might do that now, actually. 1,000 feet. Get up to Mach 0.6. 300 knots. Does Carafa have... Does 1173. So from Gugra, we should be on a heading of 025 towards the airport. Let's chuck the course in there, 025. So when we switch it from GPS to nav, we should get a heading towards the airport. But otherwise, it's 45. Yeah, 45 miles should be fine. What was it, 025? We'll put that on the heading as well, because we'll switch it to heading before we switch it to the radio. 025, right about there. How's Sam going? I mean, we're keeping up with the 737. That's pretty damn good. In terms of climb. I'll just leave it on IAS. It's holding the 300 knot. Altitude's armed, so once we get to 290, it should stop the climb. And we're on our way. That probably should have done that on the ground, but anyway. I was gonna say, I did put in the sim brief, not the sim brief, the Volanta thing, right? Yes. Yeah, so we should have stayed on the runway heading a little bit longer there. Instead, we flew this weird curve over Cottesloe, but it should have been more around Fremantle. But, whatever. Maybe I should actually start putting my headphones on properly. Like, over both ears. Feels weird. So yeah, I did try and get the music thing set up. It just didn't want to work. I don't know why. It wouldn't give me the right audio inputs, outputs. I couldn't get the song requests. I don't think I can get the song requests through OBS with a different audio stream to separate it from for the VOD. So what I was trying to do was get at least iTunes or Spotify to work. But even that didn't want to work. So I ended up at 2 o'clock this morning, because I started at midnight trying to figure it out. At 2 o'clock, I couldn't get it to work. I gave up because I still needed to plan the stream. And that's why the stream announcement came out at 2:45 in the morning. Now, what I would like to investigate is why... Helps if I put in their proper name. Why we can't pull up Perth on this thing. Okay, so file plan with ATC and send route to avionics. Okay. So I'm worried to do this now in case it stuffs something up. So maybe it's a good idea to not do that. Man, this thing did really well to hold that speed in the climb. Oreo got a new flavor, did they? What's the new flavor? Caramilk. Eh. Wait. Is this actually responding to TCAS? Can't be. 9 miles away. Almost 10 miles. Coke flavored Oreos? No. I mean, I think we did have them. I didn't try them though. No interest in trying that. That sounds gross. pedestal is so wide that they had to have 2 throttles. Because otherwise it would be too hard to reach across to the other one. Alright. And there is cruise. This is a very hard to see little knob from the angle of the pilot's eyes. How are we doing? Are we gaining or losing speed? Give it a little bit more. I'm gonna push it a little bit above 7. Try and keep up with Sam a bit. Oh, we're not that far behind. He's doing 446. We're at 441. That's not too bad. Right. Here's a wing view. I will be right back. Right. How are we doing? How's our speed doing? It looks like we're still gaining speed. 456. No, we might be alright. Just gonna make sure we're not getting too close to that red line. Can't tell if it's moving. Maybe it is. Well, it did just then. That doesn't help. We'll just get shift in the wind or something. Must have. And Just Flight makes some great products, hey? It's funny because I never used to put much I never really put much thought into Just Flight, but they're killing it with these aircraft. Isn't that where we put them? Roaming. 2024. Packages. No, it's not there. Because they're in here for some reason. Okay. So it must have been the RJ that it happened. Or the 146. Great. So there's just some airports that the departures and or the flight plan's just not going to work. Go back to default. No data is included with the FOCA. This can be done by running the and selecting repair option. Okay. So yeah, I want the FOCA 100. Yeah, definitely. So what I might have to do is uninstall the nav data from here and use the Sims nav data. Which, I mean, the nav data in the Sims seems to be okay. So maybe we'll try that next time we fly this. We've got about an hour and 8 minutes en route. Man, I'm really loving this plane. Apart from that nav data issue, which hopefully we can fix by uninstalling the nav data from Navigraph and using the nav data from the sim. But we'll see. I was trying to find some routes in PNG to do with this. What's this? Yeah. Austrian Fokker 100. That's cool. Hopefully the Fokker 100's not that far off. Like, supposedly it was coming after the RJ. I don't know. This makes me think that it's still quite far away. They've been busy implementing the rest of the basic aircraft systems. If they're still implementing basic aircraft systems, I have a feeling it's going to be much further away than we think. Also, is it only the Fokker 100 that's coming first? And the 70 will come later, or? Because it seems like the way they're talking that they're only testing the 100. I hope they come out at the same time. I don't think I'll be painting any Fokker 100s. I don't think I'll be doing any paints for the Fokkers anymore. I just don't have the energy for it. Okay, now we're losing too much speed. Why is it always a KFC ad? Sam, why show me 747s? It's like you do it to torture me. Um, apparently Ghost Recon Wildlands is 3-player only. With oh, maybe it's 4 with up to 3 friends. So this is what I'm going to play tomorrow on stream. If anyone would like to play with, there's no crossplay, so you kind of have to have it on PC. If you would like to play with, it is currently $15 on Steam. 80% off, pretty good deal. Right. Do we do the dailies? Probably better to do them on this flight because this aircraft's slow and we have nope, that's VLC. Whoops. We have 59 minutes till our destination. Pork belly, fermented soybeans, crushed ginger, minced garlic, star anise, soy sauce, sugar, salt, pepper. Optional. So rice, soybeans. I mean, there's rice in that picture anyway. Pork belly. Anytime that's like glistening meat like that, I would assume that it's like Korea or Japan. Go with Japan. No, but warm. The southeast. Okay, so obviously it's Asia, but where? I don't know if it'd be China. Maybe China? Let's try China. It was China. And a couple others. Well, context clues. I'm going to go with Italy. fermented rice. How do you ferment rice? Shrimp, salt, sugar, garlic, optional, pepper, optional. I'm gonna go with Korea again. Warm. To the south of Korea. So Japan. No, Japan is cool. Again, China. Warm. Southeast of China. Philippines. So that said salmonella for a second. Semolina. I don't like semolina. What's the other thing? Wordle. Oh, rogue is a good word. Rogue's not a good word. Well, rogue's no different than argue, except it's an O instead of an A. Okay, so ARK. So R can't go in the first two, so R has to be there. So something something ARK. What about spark? There we go. Right. Let's get rid of that. Check on the plane. How's our speed doing? We're picking up speed again. I cannot get the balance of this speed, can I? I just moved it the tiniest bit. What happens if I turn these off? Wait, am I meant to turn them off at some point? Hello, Nicola. Ghost Recon installed in 6 minutes. Nice. Well, Zaid's gonna join, but he's not gonna be home till 5 p.m. my time, 4 p.m. your time, 2 p.m. his time. So, actually, speaking of which, daylight savings ends soon, doesn't it? Simulate an emergency? I don't know how to in this plane. I need the checklist because I want to see where on the checklist does it say about this. Do we have to turn them off after takeoff? Landing gear up, flaps up, lift dumpers in, which they do show that. RPM, TGT, and TTC. Check RPM and TGT within climb limits. Check TTC switches in the climb position. They were. Landing on flat, yep, they're turned off. Anti-ice switches, auto or on. Pressurization check. We'll have to check that. Okay, so it doesn't say anything about the TTCs. So I guess we leave them in climb until descent, and then we put them back to takeoff. Turn off one of the engines. But then that ruins the whole flight. We're having a nice little flight from Perth to Karratha. Cabin altitude? About 5,000-ish. Fall asleep and fall on the yoke. So it said engine anti-ice. Oh, okay, so that's these two. So on or auto. Okay, I guess we'll switch them to auto. Apolios, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We'll put them to auto. Those are... leave them off. We don't need them. What's that? Bleed air supply. That's all on auto. That's on and on. So the packs are on. Good. Alright, so just double checking that I haven't messed anything up. External power switch can go off because we're not on the external power. Probably seatbelt signs can go off too. Need to be tested with some nose-diving engine failures. Didn't we? We had failures we had like last week or the week before. We had failures and they turned out to be nothing. So... There's no pilots. Wait, isn't that a thing in the tablet? Oh, that was that topic I was looking at was for the GNS 430, not the UNS. Alright, well anyway, we'll have to try that. Throttle detent light. What did that actually do? I don't see anything changing. Anywho. Oh, that's right. The GNS, I remember that. It was the other one that we used that one time. Go back into fucking drone mode. Are these even spinning? Is there textures missing? Because I can see this ring there is spinning, but there's no actual fan blades. I thought it looked strange. But hello. Of the old rotating beacon like that. I wonder what that's for. Either rego not match the... Wait, doesn't it? Oh. Yeah, because this is something to do with the frickin' sim. Every time it gives me that registration, and I don't know why. What the hell is 8M? McRobertson Miller Airlines. But operating as Ansett. Or Ansett WA. Yeah, I don't know if I can... Actually, hang on. No, aircraft information, I can't do anything. Not that it matters because it just resets all the settings in here anyway. Like when I add SimBrief down here and it just won't be there next time. Or instead of staying in large and horizontal, it changes back to small and vertical. 48 minutes. Let's do a little bit more GeoGuessr. Because I was having fun doing the airports yesterday. Where'd it go? Actually, I wanted to do the Australian ones. Still only got 21 locations though. I have a picture on my phone of one of these. I still don't know what this is. Some sort of Wi-Fi thing, maybe? I don't know. So Hungry Jack's is down there. Oh, you bitch. Yeah, so there's no new locations added to this. It's all the same. So there's no point playing this. Where's the airport here? And it doesn't put it in the terminal either. It puts it down here somewhere. Oh, you bastard. So the location's been corrected then. Oh, that was Hobart. Well, looked like Adelaide. Geez, I wonder where this is. I'm going to unlike this map because the locations are so off that even if you get pinpoint accurate, it still gives it's wrong. Like Kingscote, you could put right where the camera is in the terminal, and it used to put the location as where it said Kingscote Airport. What was the... Oh yeah, I started making my own. What locations did I put? So even that location's wrong. To refresh your memory of the inside of Melbourne Airport next weekend. I told you, I can't come down there next weekend. This is not an airport. Okay, well this is Perth. So it's somewhere along here, there. I don't remember making this. Oh. I should have recognized this. I was here only, well, November last year. Had to pick James and Nat up from the airport in Newcastle. This is... yeah. How far off is it? Only 6 meters. Well, that's okay. Triggering. None of this is here anymore. All of this shit's gone. The whole forecourt's redesigned. How the fuck do you make your own maps? Because I don't think I pinpointed any of these locations. Nice selfie stick, sir. So, how? Hang on. Oh, do you just like... oh, okay. Right. So you just zoom into them and select the spot. Okay. Well. Wait, wasn't there any Brisbane? Apparently not. No, I probably stopped making it at some point. That would be hard. Yeah, these would be too easy because it's like right outside the Virgin hangar. Well, might be something that I work on in my spare time then, hey? What was the one we did yesterday? It was like Australian airports, but it was... or was it all over the place? I think it was just Australia. Any requests? Rather than doing just airports or Sydney, because I like doing the Sydney one. It's just a little bit too easy for me. But doing like other places... Burwood Council. Let's just plonk it down in Burwood somewhere and see how close I get. Not close at all. Definitely said Nicola's House. Yeah, I think that was their name though. Ooh, pretty close. I actually think I know where this is. I think I've been on this road before. I'm gonna go with... where's Prairie Wood? Fairfield Heights, Carramar, Canley Heights, Wakeley, Prairie Wood. Let's go there somewhere. Yeah, 2.3, so it's Cabramatta West. Is this a Q station? one of the trails around Manly. Maybe somewhere along here. No, it was on South Head. Okay, well, I know exactly where this is. I've stopped at that servo many times. How's our speed going? We're still alright. What do we got? 38 minutes. Before I start another map, let's see if the VNav works on, or if it gives us anything. No. Lovely. From .45. So what are we at? We're at 290. If we want to be at, let's say 190, is it going to let me put that in here? Yep. Huh? Dan. Alright. Sorry, I had to mute my mic. So because we don't have a... Okay, so 63 miles to the top of descent. Because we don't have the airport in here, because it doesn't let me in, it doesn't let me put the airport in for some reason. Like, I can try again. YPKA, enter, nothing. So it doesn't let me put the airport in. So basically from Google, we're going radio nav. Captain Metal Jason, welcome, welcome. Put the VOR in. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. From Gugra, we get Gugra or Gugra. We're gonna put the VOR and we're gonna fly on the radio nav and hope for the best. It's just quite annoying that we just can't put Perth or Karratha into that. that. There's no airway to the airport. There is. Z35 is the airway from Gugra, but we had this problem with this Universal FMC at the start where we couldn't put in the airport. So where you would normally put in YPPH, press enter and brings up the airport information, enter did nothing. Apparently it's a Navigraph problem, so we had to just put in the waypoints. And then, yeah, the airway goes to the VOR, yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to fly straight towards the airport and then basically VFR the rest. I don't know what runway I haven't looked at the runway yet. Casey Texan, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Why did the raid thing not go off? There it is. Yard Gnome Gaming, cheers for the raid. Welcome everyone. Yard Gnome Gaming, cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. We're what do we got? 31 minutes, about 220 miles till destination. The aircraft's playing silly buggers with us, so that's fun. How's guys? Yeah, they're doing all right. They're pretty good. I don't know what that line is over there on the horizon, but you know, 2024 things. At least the next one will hopefully have the airport. Well, yeah, we'll be in the Mad Dog next, so we shouldn't have an issue with that. ARN or pilot license number? I don't remember. Why is this all in caps? I don't know. Finished flight Canada to Alaska. Nice. Whereabouts in Canada? Was it a short flight or like a transcon kind of flight? Edmonton to Fairbanks. Oh yeah. Not a bad flight. Line is the end of the flat earth. I don't know. I've seen that on a couple of flights now. It doesn't always appear though. And it's not appearing in this view, so maybe just cockpit things. That's no worries. Cheers for the raid. Yard Gnome Gaming. That's hard to get those letters out. Yard Gnome Gaming. Cheers for the raid. You have a good rest of your day and night, wherever you are. We're 400 Zul now. 260, 10 knots. Scattered 1800, 31 degrees, 1007. 260 at 10. So there's a runway 08, so the opposite is 26. Let's change to that runway. Alright, so we're landing from the east. 4 hours, 58 minutes going. Where are you flying? Alright, so 26, so we're coming in from the east. We could probably set up, because there's no bar, but there's an RNAV, which we may be able to use. Doha to Oslo, nice. Alright, so we're going to change this up a little bit just to keep us on track, so we don't get lost and we don't have to use the radios for navigation. So from Gugra we're going to PKA PKAEC, yeah, that's AEI and then AEF. And then that puts us right in the path of the runway and saves us a bunch of time. No autopilot on the left engine. There's too much flying for that. These look really bad. What's with the numbers in there? That and these and that. Right. So then we're bloody handlebar. We're gonna be at 3,000 at EC 13. 3,000. 3,000 at EI, and then 1660 at EF. Okay. It will also be torrential downpour. No. Right, so that sets us up. So instead of going with the... because I don't want to use the VOR. We had it set up... because, I mean, otherwise I would just fly without this. I could have done VOR completely from Perth all the way up here, but didn't. We're using a somewhat hybrid modern aircraft. So from Gugra, we're now going... rather than staying on the airway, we're going direct to the approach. So that should help. GSX is out of date again. Got to update that later. Nah. So what does that tell us to top of descent? 47. Wrong knob. Doesn't give me a top of descent point now. Doesn't like that I changed that. Why has this decided to not give me a descent, top of descent point now? Thought all the VORs had been disabled in Australia. I'm gonna change this. About 68 miles. Okay. So we're at 87. So soon. Yeah, which is about 60. 68, roughly. It bothers me that flight plan thing didn't work properly on that. if we would have planned VOR to VOR. I feel like there would have been a lot of dead reckoning. On the UNS. Oh god, and it would have taken longer too. Geraldton, Carnarvon, and then Karratha. Instead of going direct, we would have had to go completely coastal. That would have taken much longer. According to SimBrief, 10% longer. Alright, let's start heading down, shall we? I don't like this buffeting, porpoising thing. QUQ. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Someone remind me between flights to check if I can get rid of this. It's got to be in the menu. You know how you can set a registration. I just don't know why it would have been QUQ. I'm assuming Sam is 21 miles ahead. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I gotta have a look if I can get rid of it, though. That's the issue. Yeah, no, I was gonna do a full VOR flight, but not 2 hours. Next time you load up the sim, Zaid, in this aircraft, if you have this aircraft, can you have a look in your, in this Universal FMS, the UNS, can you have a look if you can actually put Perth and Karratha as the arrival and departure? Because it would not let me. Oh, you don't have it. Okay. Yeah, give it a go in there. Because I think I tried it once in the 146 and it didn't work in that either. Yeah, AirAC's up to date. Apparently it may be a problem with the Navigraph AirAC though. So I might have to uninstall the Navigraph AirAC for this aircraft and use the sim. Because if we go into in the flight planner in here, it's got all the everything. The departure, it's got all the route, like we could load the route in here, but it just refused to, even sending it to the avionics, refused to do it. Because the FMS, the UNS can't find Perth or Karratha. Yeah. and they're both up to date. So I don't know what the problem is, whether it's just the nav data is corrupt, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to uninstall the nav data from them before I fly either of these the next time, and we'll see how that goes. This flight kind of put you off? I mean, look, if it's just the UNS, you can change this to GNS 430. Yeah, so because PMDG does the updates through the tablet now. So you have to not install any of the PMDG stuff through here. You do it through the tablet in the aircraft. Is the TAA livery for the Mad Dog? Probably not. I don't really have any motivation to paint it. Also, the paint kit's really shit, and I can't be bothered with it. I'm losing the motivation to paint if it's not already completely gone. Yeah, don't let the UNS put you off, Louis. It's a great aircraft. Otherwise, that is a bit of an annoyance. But we'll see if the uninstalling the nav data will help. I'll uninstall the nav data and reinstall the plane and do a repair install and see if that helps. But then the problem with that is if the nav data that comes with it is out of date as well. How long does it take to do delivery? For the Mad Dog, took me quite a while. Because I don't have the hard drive plugged in with all the paint kits on it. Actually. Maybe I moved them into the Google Drive. No, that's PMDG. No. Where did I put those? Oh, they're on that hard drive. Okay. Show you this one for example. So this is my own livery. It's not that bad a paint kit, it's just annoying. Because lining things up, and then the tail is the big problem. Because the tail is like different angles. So you can't just copy and mirror the texture from one side of the tail to the other, because obviously they're two different angles. So even this bit here is probably different on each side, the black bit, and then the logo itself to get it lined up like level. I don't have the patience for it. I really don't have the patience for it anymore. That's why I only did 2 repaints. Why? Oh shit. Hey, so you guys wanted You wanted engine failure. You got it. One engine's out. Right. So, let's see if we can get that going again. Would have to buy photo. Yeah, you do. Well, you don't have to. There are free resources. Oh, duty. There goes our other engine. Apparently we're out of fuel. So, is there anywhere that we can go land? No. Maybe. Cape Preston. If we go that way, I don't know if we can glide that far though. I don't have the capacity to calculate a glide. But we're definitely not making it to Karatha. I don't think... There's apparently an airport over here somewhere called Cape Preston. And it looks like we've got the height to glide. Don't suppose we've got any fuel for the APU either. Nope. How did this happen? I don't think there was enough fuel to start with. What are we at? 9,500. We actually might have been able to glide to Karatha. 45 miles. But that's okay. We'll try and look for this runway here. I don't know what kind of runway it is. You know, it would help if we had either an ADF or a VOR. Ironbridge mine below. I don't see anything. There's a cloud in the way. I'm going to have to look at Volanta because Navigraph's not showing me much. Do you reckon we can put a Fokker into there? Put it down on the highway? I mean, at some point we might have to look at a highway. Let's see if we can get it to whatever that Marty something was. Okay, Preston suitable. Gotta make a pretty quick decision. Cape Preston or... Nah, we're gonna go to Marty. It's closer. And we're more straight in. If we can see it. To line up for it. should be somewhere around there. The silence is deafening. If this cloud would get out of the way. I don't see it. Is that... It's supposed to be like right in front, almost. Or... It's hard to control the view as well as fly. I think that's it there. Just past that bend in the river. I don't see any sort of runway though on Volanta, but is it on MFS? Yeah, well that's the issue, isn't it? No, apparently it's not. Hang on, I've turned too far. It should be straight ahead now. I don't see it. Oh wait, is that it? Maybe that's it. I see a bit of something there. Do a Sully. I think we're gonna end up landing just on the dirt. I have a feeling it's not actually in the sim, but that might be our best bet here. Marty Station Airport. I don't know why I'm bothering with the throttles. It's not going to get us anywhere. Make it up as you go, yeah. All the lights. I'm going to assume it's that straight strip of land there.
Sync rate 1,000.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Sync rate.
Yeah, cabin crew, please
Pull up.
be ready for it.
Pull up. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up. 500.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Too low. Gear.
100 feet to minimum. Minimum.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear. Too low. 50, 40, 30, 20.
Oh, no, don't go back up. Go
Too
down.
low. Gear.
Oh,
10.
fuck. Shit. I don't think the gear went down. The gear did not go down because we don't have any
Sync rate.
hydraulics.
Pull up.
Flux 42.
Pull up. 500.
Gear down.
Gear's not down, you prick.
100 feet to minimum.
Alright, we're gonna have to, we already smashed it down once. I guess we're just gonna try and put it down as soft as possible.
50, 30, 20. Too low.
It-
10.
80 knots.
Sorry,
Rotate.
we're dead. We're definitely dead
Too low.
after that.
Gear.
Rocks.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
well then. It's probably something, couple of things I forgot with the hydraulics and shit. Because clearly none of it worked, and we're definitely dead after that. What happened? We smashed it into the ground. It's funny. Is there a way? Because there's hydraulics here, right? But there's obviously no pressure. But surely there's a way to bypass that. Anyway, not my finest hour, but whatever. We'll do this again another time, and hopefully the FMC, the UNS works. Diversion detected. Yes, we diverted to Marty. How was that initial hit? 1500. Yeah, no, we're definitely dead after that. Well, because there's no rat on this thing either. So is there, hang on, would there be, is there a manual gear extension somewhere? Is that what this is? Yeah, that's probably what we should have done. But, too late for that now. Anyway, welcome to Marty Station. Okay, so we know for next time that we can put it into alternate gear and hand crank it, which is probably what I should have done. Turning switches off. Well, we may as well shut the aircraft down, shouldn't we? There we go. Just shut it down. We didn't have any fuel for the APU, so that wouldn't have worked either way. Oh, what a fucking dope. I'm 100% chucking this screenshot on Volanta. That's too funny not to. Yeah, I don't know. We might have been able to glide pretty close to Catherine. We probably wouldn't have made it there. Not Catherine, Karatha. We probably wouldn't have made it, but we would have gotten closer to our destination. But, anyway, anyone want a slightly used Fokker 28? Well, we gotta have some fun every now and again, don't we? Can't always just be fly safely from A to B. Oh, my run button's working. Turned into an Airbnb. I want to open the door, but it won't let me. Oh, look, there we go. We can chock the door. Chock the wheels. Everyone that's still alive, please exit the vehicle. We've even provided stairs for you. Oh, look. Chocks. And the cone hanging out the back. Okay, well, may as well put the gust lock back on and make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Right. Well, that was hilarious. I'm going to leave that flight on Volanta because we may as well keep record of the bad times as well. nicely deployed into there. Did someone clip it? It'd be too long for a clip, but it'll go in the VOD. It'll go up on YouTube. Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, well, actually, hang on. While we're here, can we get the power back? Or, probably not, because there's no fuel to put power in. All right, forget that. Cool. Let's, go set up for the next one, shall we? The poor little thing just sitting. Oh, goodness. All right, so this was the strip, I guess. There was also, where was the other one? This is Preston, I guess. Cape Preston. Yeah, we would have been better off there, actually. And there should have been one other small one. I mean, what else can I do? Like, if I don't laugh, I'm gonna cry. It's just too funny. Just so fucking dumb. Oh, man. So good. Alright, let's move on. Now, is this livery going to attach to this? Yeah, I don't know if we would have made it to Cape Preston, though. Let me bring up Volanta. That's loud. I mean, we were already at... What we at? About 2,500 feet by here? So I don't know if we would have... Did I miss... Wait, did I miss this? Did I miss it? Was it over here? Well, welcome to a random field. We saw a straight line and we thought we'd try and land there. Alright, let's go fly this thing. I'm gonna fly another plane you're not good at. No, I'm fine with the MD-80. Being very rude to me. Right. So we're going... What are we doing? Stansted to Vienna. Oh, that's so funny. It's been a while since I've had a good crash. Fly Emirates. They're too long, though. I'm gonna go somewhere here so that we're not taking forever to taxi. Oh, hang on. We'll be right back. Sorry, I wasn't actually here. I was on the phone. Work phone call. Well, work. It was a work-related phone call. Not that I have any work at the moment. Right.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Righto. Wait for... I don't know if this has to load. This is the first time I'm loading this aircraft. I don't know if it's going to take a while to load. So I'm gonna have to VOD. I'm gonna have to download that and cut that last 10 minutes out and make a special YouTube video of it. Am I? Eventually, we're gonna get enough clips of me crashing to make a compilation out of it. So far, we've got that one. We've got the landing into Paro that time where I smashed into the mountain. We've got the A300 doing a belly flop. Where's the A300? This one. But it has gotten much better. Ooh. What just happened? Why are we falling out of the sky? The way it just tumbles around. Oh, yeah, the A350 the other day. Where is that one? Oh, look, we got another one, the DC-6. Cook the engines. Oh yeah, 100% this was my fault.
Here is my troll text.
What the fuck just happened? There might actually be just enough for There might actually be just enough for a compilation of crashes, hey? No, it didn't stall. I cooked the engines and they just cut out. This is icing. Look at the 91 ground speed, 116 TAS. Doesn't appear to want to stay in the air. It's what we initially thought was a microburst was not. Oh. So that was a near miss. Guess not. Do we have any other crashes? That's off the runway. Where's the Paro landing? Where we smashed in the mountain? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, the DC-3. I don't know if we have a clip of that though. Nice little mad dog. Music is obnoxious. Right, let's do sim brief first. Let's get rid of the pilot first. We can keep Lucy Lou there. Hi, Lucy. Turn this crap music off. Fortunately, for some background music, background noise, we need the music. I don't know why Harris Heller has so much Asian-inspired. Okay, look at the name of this one. Right. Let's get the flight plan. New. What's the, Sam, did you continue your, flight into Karatha, or did you give up as well? Surely you continued. He's at Stansted now. We're, Austrian 2804. Stansted to Vienna. MD-82. Haven't resolved the issue. Which issue? Oh, fuck. The fucking registration. Oh, how did I not have enough? Because I don't think that aircraft had enough range. That, when I looked at it, I think that flight was done with a Fokker 28 3000, not a 4000. Had some of your own quirks. Oh, there you go. What time are we finishing this stream? I don't know. What's the flight time on this? Just under 2 hours. And the next one is 3. I don't know if we're gonna do the JFK flight. It's gonna be too long. We wasted so much time with trying to figure out that FMS. We might do something shorter. Right. Generate. I think that's everything I needed it. No, hang on. A later finish. Hour and 51 in the air. What does that put us at? If we get in the air in the next 20 minutes, that puts us at about 6:20. It's gonna be like after 9 PM then. I'm gonna use sim brief. Import. Yeah, the only thing is, if we do the Miami to JFK flight, I'm going to have to be in and out of the stream. I'm going to have to, because I have to cook dinner. So I'll have to, like, every couple of minutes get up and go do stuff. Otherwise, I'm not going to have any food to eat again. Is this not going to turn on because we don't have any battery? No, there we go. Just didn't hold it long enough. Right. Save and sync. I got rid of my EFB. What's that setting in? There, EFB. Save. I want the EFB. Yeah, I can start, like, if the thing, because I'm gonna make butter chicken, so I need to go cut chicken up. Alright, save that. Let's power this thing up. We need a ground power. Why has it already got the fuel on board? What am I looking for? Do I have to put SimBrief in here? Or do I have to put it in here somewhere? No. Airlines, Charlotte Aircraft Services don't know. I don't know. Why? A little bit concerned. Why has it already got the fuel in? Usually you have to go into this and then request it, but it's already got the fuel on board. So I don't know what's the go there.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position.
Of course.
Services are not available.
Right, anyway, let's not worry about that then. Let's do these things. Menu, ACARS. And data, right. So what are we, 2804? Let me put that on. Was it 2804? Yeah. We are at Stansted, and we're going to Vienna. What's the date today? 19? Time en route, 1:51. And ETD, I don't know what the time is currently. Where's the clock? There, no, there. Is that 09:05? 05:05. Okay. So 05:20. Gives us 15 minutes. Austrians code OS, I think. No. Isn't OS Asiana? No, that's OZ. Plane crash in Honduras? Yeah, I did. ATC flight ID, we're Austrian. Can someone confirm Austrian's code is OS? I think it is. Yes. Go. Turn. Flight plan, please. And weight and balance. Payload. Trip fuel. We've got 93.92 in the block. It'll be 363 in the taxi fuel because it always is. Yep. And trip fuel 53.28. Okay. Let's go back to this side. E G S S L O W W co-route brings it up. Good. It's always good when it works. I'm trying to speed run this a little bit because I'm very behind so far. 04. We're going off 04. There is no 04 center. 04. Guessing this is Klein. 5 Sierra. Something. Execute. Performance. No, hang on. Go back to that because we got preliminary rate and balance. All right, so we need a 0 fuel weight 50.9, which it seems to be loading these automatically, and I don't like it. Automatic update aircraft weight, center of gravity, and flight number. Yeah, no, don't like that. Refueled aircraft, no. No mouse wheel acceleration, synchronize that, blah, blah, blah. That's fine, that's fine. Everything else seems fine. Have I got enough fuel? We've got 9,350 kilos. Or liters. Kilos. Which is what we need for this flight. Did we have... I didn't look, actually. Did we have a headwind on that last one, or was it a tailwind? What did we have? Or was it a cross? I don't know. 7 knot headwind. Well, I mean, maybe that didn't help. Constantly throttling the engines. 350. Top of climb, temp -60. And the cruise wind, 177.31. Right. Must have left the afterburners on. Yeah. Sure. Alright. Aft main. Well, we can close that because the stairs are up anyway, so that door doesn't need to be open. Get the rest of these packs in. What was the cruise altitude? 350. Car's message, click that. They're off. Everything up there is off. We can turn that on. Everything else up there we don't need. Don't need those. Don't need that. Need the right center pump for when we start the APU, which we might do now actually. Start, or is it going to want the start pump? No, we got to start. Cool. And that. We need to do the performance. Just waiting for the final numbers, and then we'll go. Put in liters, not weight. In the Fokker. I don't know what I put in. I loaded the fuel in the aircraft twice though, so it's not that we didn't have the right amount of fuel. We pulled it from SimBrief and we had the fuel. Turn that on. Is this Zaid calling again? No. Right, what's our weather here? Stansted 0705. Temperature is 1. And QNH 1021. Anti-ice, chuck them on. Course, normal takeoff, no, that's fine. We're just waiting for the load sheet. When the passengers finish loading, got 5 to go. Where's the light for this? There it is. Backlights. Are they done? Yep. So now we can get the... Nope, that's still the preliminary. Oh, this click spot seems to be gone. Oh, there it is. Oh, fucking QUQ. Alright. So, I'm not sure, because we haven't got the final load sheet. There it is. What do we got? Same as what it says. 0 fuel weight, 50.9. Okay, so takeoff weight 60. Yeah, let's go 61. 0.9 is the gross weight. No, it's not. Oh, well, more or less. Okay, that should be fine. So 60.25. Nope. What am I looking for? Nope. That. I think I have to turn off mouse acceleration. Cool. 32, 36, 45, flex 39. Anything else? I think that's everything. Where's the lights up here? They're further up, aren't they? Goodness. Alright, there we go. Cool. Everyone ready? Because I'm ready to go. The APU's already running. Switch to that. Get the air on. Center pump is running for the APU. Sorry, aft right. Center right. For fuck's sake. Switch that on. Maybe don't need that. What do we got in center tanks? 975, so we need them on as well. Right. Let's call GSX. Can't call GSX.
Services are not available.
So we're going to do a power back. Okay. Am I missing anything? We need the pneumatic pumps. That's off. I think we're good. What I do need is give me the progress page on there and the legs page on there. Those on, and we're going to start the engines on the bay and do a power back. Because we don't have GSX to give us a pushback. Apparently, GSX has no idea where we are. Right, APU airs on. Let's turn them off and get rid of the ground power. Let's go system A. And start number 2. Probably should bring the throttles back to idle. They're still in the position they were in. When we crashed the Fokker. Chocks are out. Yep. Everything there's fine. Let's put those on. ART stays off. Makes the light on dim. While we're going forward. I hope that's the noise of the APU shutting down, not the engines. They look like they're fine. Oh, I didn't set the... Didn't set the dialer flap. There we go. Cool. Everything else up there is fine. We need to click that. Take off. And need to set Sam into a Ryanair 73. Let's see if we can find one. Cool. Everyone ready to go? I'm ready. Let's go. More power. Now, where is Sam? I think he was on that side of the terminal. I don't know if he's already moving. Is there a giant ditch in that runway? Or is the elevation off? Oh no, it's the angle of the taxiway. I thought there is a ditch there. Oh, is that Sam there? I guess that's Sam there. Yusuf, hello. There goes Sam. Very twitchy. There's a dip there. Oh, that's a nice ledge. Ugly plane? Not that. It's a bit long. I like the MD-87 had a bit more of a better proportions. Look at that sunrise though. I don't know. I think I kind of prefer the lighting in this sim to 2020. I was kind of hoping we'd have this end of the runway, but McDonald's plane? Yeah, McDonald's Douglas. Nice performance though. 82 FPS, 89, 87. Oh, I've got no wing views. I remember the first few times I flew this plane, it was very daunting. Yeah, no chase plane either. No, we're at Stansted. Yeah, first few times I flew this plane, very daunting. Now it's pretty easy plane to fly actually. McDonnell Douglas and the Concorde. I miss Concorde. I kind of still am thinking about breaking out the DC Designs Concorde and trying to fly that again. But I kind of want to wait till he does his update. Because there's supposed to be a fairly big update coming for that thing. You know what? I think this might be enough runway here. Famous last words. Haven't touched 727. I mean, I've got the 727, but oh, look at the oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Nope. So this will be because this scenery is not really for 2024. The elevation issues will be because of that. If we're just gonna swing it hard back to the left and continue down to the end of the runway and hope that there's not a giant cliff down there as well. Otherwise we're gonna have to try and get down that cliff. Oh no, it looks like there's one up ahead. Maybe. Is ATC on? No, we're not on VATSIM. We're just on JoinFS and the multiplayer. Doesn't look like there's a cliff here, so we might be right.
Takeoff thrust set. Clean.
Hopefully no bumps in the runway either.
80 knots, cross check. Rotate. V1.
Plane goes very quiet.
Positive rate.
I can't see the nav display. Oh dear, it's frozen. Why is the plane frozen? What the hell? What's happened there? Okay. Don't know what happened there. Getting yeah, apparently the DC Designs Concord is getting a fairly extensive update. I don't know how much that's going to entail, but I guess we'll see when it eventually comes out.
Climb thrust set.
Stabilizer motion.
Is that the same one? Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah, it'd be the one that's on the Xbox.
Flap 0.
I think there's only the one at the moment, because FS Labs are making one, but it's not out yet. Oh, we got constraints, don't we? Apparently I busted through the first constraint. Yeah, we were supposed to be between 3 and 4,000. 4,000 at this one. 4,000 at whatever the Clacton. That's what it is. 21 miles from Clacton, which is that. And then 5,000, 5,000, 6,000 at 13 miles from Clacton. Oh well. What a nice sunrise. I like the lighting in this sim. I don't know, I think it looks nicer. Sam's probably halfway to LNAV VNAV working. We're nav track, so yes, LNAV is working. VNAV level, yes, it's working because we're at constraints at the moment. Yeah, they're working. Sam's probably halfway to Vienna by now. The time it took us to taxi down to the runway. I do have, yeah. We're just crossing the channel. Well, doing better than we are. It's very pretty. Like, the sim in general. And getting 95 FPS, very nice. Without having the object level of detail and terrain level of detail down at 40. Alright, well, while we're stuck at these constraints, let's go set up some wing views. Multiplayer in twin. I'm not sure. I never see anyone on the multiplayer in this sim. But I think I prefer to use JoinFS anyway because we can substitute the models with the model matching with FSLTL. We can get better marketplace. Yeah, I think it's working. I haven't looked at it, but pretty sure it's working. Setting custom. There's when I'm in a view like this, it's Control Alt and then a number on the keyboard. Actually, go back here for a sec. Get a nice view directly into the engine, shall we? 8. Does it work with same? I don't know about the Xbox, but with 2020 it should. Right. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Cool. so coming up to Clacton. Why are we still VNAV level? Should be climbing. We should have been at 6,000. So they still haven't fixed the cockpit sounds in the cabin. We should really be able to hear the engines from here, not the cockpit sounds. To go to the view, then you press Alt and one of the numbers that you set. So I got Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I didn't arm that for takeoff, and I didn't arm the auto brake. My bad. I feel like the lights in like on the ground, the street lights and stuff, they look better in this sim too. They're a little bit more subtle. And there's not like a red or green light everywhere at every intersection. Turn up the engine volume in the load manager to the max? No. Is that a thing? I'm gonna move this off screen in case I go to the one that's got my that's lights. Engine volume. Cockpit. Ah. Yeah, it should be louder back here. Okay. I hate departures out of London. Bloody altitude constraints. Alright, Yusuf, thanks for stopping by. Select the right ICAO and the load manager for the plane you're flying right now. Probably not. I did select the correct registration for it. Good luck on the landing. Yeah, after the last landing, we're gonna need the luck. Oh look, wind farms. Engine sound was louder when I moved the volume to the max. I mean, it did get louder, but the thing is, like, sitting all the way back here next to the engine, right? I shouldn't be able to hear the cockpit sounds here. And I can still hear the cockpit sounds. So I think it's not like the sounds, whether it's set up correctly or not, I don't know how it works. But it's like it's not set up properly where when you move to another place, the sound doesn't follow you. Alright, so this is another aircraft that I can uninstall from 2020. I guess we just do the Mad Dog flights in 2024 from now on. We'll see how the A300 goes on the next flight. We might do the same with that. $726. That's what's that? 626 local. So about 90 minutes in the air on this one. Well, 90 minutes till we land. I did start Volanta, didn't I? Yeah. My co-pilot, Lucy Lou. Is it just me, or is the text just very low res? Were they this low res in 2020? Maybe that's why the plane runs so well. The textures have been... Oh. Hang on. We got ray tracing on that. Sake, why does it do that? Right. Got a wing view. Maybe we'll do the other side. Got a wing view. We'll stick with you guys till we hit cruise, and then I will have to go and start preparing dinner. So I will be in and out. Where's my volume settings? I can't wait for the 747 in this sim. the sun. It burns. DJ Nos, get a 747 counter, 32,458. I think you got to add a couple of zeros to that. There you go, Lucy Lou. Do you want some sun visor as well? There you go. Yeah. $78 miles to the top of climb still. This is saying 0713 Zulu, so we're picking up speed, I guess. 6:15. 6:15. We're in this video. Smooth landing with the yeah. I'll go back and get the replay for it. We'll just wait till we get to cruise. Let me see if I can queue it up. Okay. How do we add timestamp on that? 2:23:05. I don't remember that. 2:23:05, so that I can add a marker on the VOD. What was the cruise level going to? 350. Okay. Ah, I hate that bar up the top there. How's your eyes doing, Lucy Lou? You need let me move the shade for you. There you go. Right. We are at cruise. So, in case you weren't here earlier and didn't see what happened in the Fokker, allow me to replay it. That's why I only did 2 repaints. The face of realization that something's gone wrong. Oh shit. Hey, so you guys wanted, engine failure. You got it. 1 engine's out. Right. So, let's see if we can get that going again. And doing that starved the rest of the fuel. And then we lost the second engine. Yeah, you do. Well, you don't have to. There are free resources. Oh, duty. There goes our other engine. Apparently we're out of fuel. So, is there anywhere that we can go land? No. Maybe. Cape Preston. If we go that way, I don't know if we can glide that far though. I don't have the capacity to calculate a glide. But we're definitely not making it to Karatha. Didn't make it anywhere else either. Foreshadowing. This was not planned, by the way. This is completely unplanned. I don't think... There's apparently an airport over here somewhere called Cape Preston. And it looks like we've got the height to glide. I don't often get to watch my own stream. Don't suppose we've got any fuel for the APU either. Nope. How did this happen? I don't think there was enough fuel to start with. So, without a ram air turbine, because I don't think the Fokker would have one. We actually might have been able to glide to Karratha, 45 miles. Would you be able to use the windmilling of the engines try and look for this runway here for some sort of backup power? What kind of runway would that be possible? Because all the power's gone. All the instruments are gone. The only thing that's still working is the altitude indicator and the speed. But everything else looks dead. Wouldn't power the generators, okay. It would help if we had either an ADF or a VOR. Iron Bridge mine below. I don't see anything. There's a cloud in the way. I'm going to have to look at Volanta because Navigraph's not showing me much. Well, there is two. Put Fokker into there. There is two electric pumps just at the bottom of the sort of instruments here, which I did turn on, but obviously I missed something else because they didn't do anything. Put it down on the highway. I mean, at some point we might have to look at a highway. Let's see if we can get it to whatever that Marty something was. Okay, Preston suitable. Got to make a pretty quick decision. Cape Preston or... Nah, we're going to go to Marty. It's closer. And we're more straight in. And I don't think I made it there either. To line up for it. According to Volanta... Hang on. Let me pause it for a sec. According to Volanta... the runway was over here, and we smashed it down, or I smashed it down. I'm not going to blame you guys. I smashed it down on some dirt strip here. So, I'm curious to see if we can actually see this runway, and I just didn't see it when I was flying. Should be somewhere around there. The silence is deafening. If this cloud would get out of... Yeah, no, because I would have had to crank the gear and I didn't know that that was possible. I didn't know that you had to crank it through the tablet. Is that... Nope. It's supposed to be like right in front, almost. It's hard to control the view as well as... So we put it down somewhere here. when the runway looks like it was further over there
Fly.
somewhere.
I think that's it there. Just past that bend in
Well,
the river.
I did drop the gear handle and it didn't do anything. And that was with the electric pumps on. So
I don't see...
either
sort
I
of
missed
runway,
something,
though.
or like I did something out of sequence,
On
or
Miranda, but
it
is on
would have
MFS?
had to
Yeah,
have,
well, that's the issue, isn't it? No, apparently
don't
it's
know.
not
I
working
I
on
would be willing to
255.
try it. We might do it on another stream another day. I would be willing
Should
to
be
just
straight ahead now.
spawn the aircraft in the air and try again.
I don't see it.
So we landed here. The runway should actually be further over that way.
Oh wait, is that it?
Or strip,
Maybe that's it.
maybe.
I see a bit of something there. Do a Sully. I think we're going to end up landing just on the dirt.
Oh no, there's definitely a strip.
2500.
It just was not where we were.
I have a feeling
Hang on.
it's not actually.
So following this, the river that is there. So the strip is actually here, somewhere there. So we were way off.
In the sim, but that might be our best bet here.
Yeah, it's the road that I landed on, but the strip is actually.
Station Airport.
It looks like it's in this green patch here, rather than here.
I don't know why I'm bothering with the throttles. It's not going to get us anywhere. Make it up as you go, yeah. All the lights. I'm going to assume it's that straight strip of land there.
Sync rate. 1000.
Cabin crew, please take your seats 1.
Sync rate.
Yeah, cabin crew, please
Pull up.
be ready for it.
Pull up. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up.
It's there. That's it there.
Up. 5.
Hang on.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Too low. Pull up.
Be ready for it.
That. I think that's it right there.
Pull up. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Pull up. Pull up. 500.
Cabin is secured for arrival.
Too low. Gear.
The too low gear probably should have been the warning that the gear wasn't down.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear.
At this point, I was under the assumption the gear was down.
Oh, no, don't go back up. Go down.
Too low. Gear.
Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't think the gear went down. The gear did not go down.
That was
Because we don't have any
instant death, pretty much, for everyone on that plane.
Pull up.
That would have torn the thing apart.
The gear's not down. You prick.
100 feet to minimum.
Alright, we're gonna have to, we already smashed it down once. I guess we're just gonna
I'm wondering though
try and...
because I didn't pull back on the stick that much.
20.
I'm wondering if that's like simulated ground effect.
80 knots.
Sorry, we're dead. We're definitely dead after that.
Gear.
And then we hit some rocks. Bang.
Bank angle. Bank
The rocks is what stopped us.
Well then.
So how long did it take us to crash? Or me? Hang on.
It's probably something, couple of things I forgot with
It
the
from engines out to hitting the
hydraulics
ground,
shit.
10 minutes exactly.
Because clearly none of it worked, and we're definitely dead after that. What happened? We smashed it into the ground. It's funny. Is there a way? Because there's hydraulics here, right? But there's obviously no pressure. But surely there's a way to bypass that. Anyway, not my finest hour, but whatever. We'll do this again another time, and hopefully the FMC, the UNS works. Diversion detected. Yes, we diverted to Marty. How was that initial hit? 1500. Yeah, no, we're definitely dead after that. Well, because there's no rat on this thing either. So is there? Hang on. Would there be? Is there a manual gear extension somewhere? Is that what this is? Yeah, that's probably what we should have done. But too late for that.
How good's
now.
the scenery though?
Anyway, welcome to Marty Station.
The shrubbery and the trees and it's a very nice scenery.
Okay, so we know for next time that we can put it into alternate gear and hand crank it, which is probably what I should have done. Turning switches off. Well, we may as well shut the aircraft down, shouldn't we? There we go. Just shut it down. We didn't have any fuel for the APU, so that wouldn't have worked either way.
Something beginning with S. Yeah, shrub. Look at it, like the grass and everything and the little bushes.
Fucking dope.
The little trees. Very nice scenery.
I'm 100% chucking this screenshot on Volanta. That's too funny not to. Yeah, I don't know. We might have been able to glide pretty close to Catherine. We probably wouldn't have made it there. Not Catherine, Karatha. We probably wouldn't have made it, but we would have gotten closer to our destination.
So that's what happened.
But anyway, anyone want a slightly used Fokker 28?
The only thing that would have made it funnier
We gotta have some fun.
is if there was
now and
actual
again, don't we?
crash damage. Like
Can't
rip a
always just
wing
be fly
off,
safely from A to B.
you know, things like that.
Oh, my run button's working.
Probably would have also helped if I didn't try and land at 200 knots, because I'm pretty sure the speed was still about 200
Turned into an Airbnb.
over the
I
ground.
open the door, but it won't let me. Oh, look, there we go. We can chock the door. We chock the wheels. Everyone that's still alive, please exit the vehicle. We've even provided stairs for you. Oh, look. Chocks. And the cone hanging out the back. Okay, well... May as well put the gust lock back on and make sure it doesn't go anywhere.
So,
Well, that was hilarious.
next time we fly the Fokker, we might
going to
fly
leave
it back to
the flight
Perth
on
from
Volanta
Karatha.
because
Or we'll fly somewhere else. Maybe
yeah,
something a
we'll
little
record
bit
the
shorter.
Bad times as well.
Right. So that's what happened. Now, I need to go and cut up some chicken for dinner so that I can cook. We've got an hour, right on an hour, 59 minutes. So stick around. I won't be long. I'll be back. Ooh. Look at the shadow from the slats there. Is that shadow? Oh, we can't go out. Oh, that means that the slats don't actually hug the wing. They're above it, causing that shadow. Pretty sure that shouldn't be a thing. It's in it, yeah. Yeah, I have to let it through the mod every time. Back from the field. Yeah, we'll take off from the actual strip, should we? From Marty and go back to Perth. Alright, I'll be back shortly. I'm just gonna go cut up this chicken so that on the next flight I can start cooking. I won't be long. Please stick around. Hello. Sorry, I was cutting some chicken to start getting dinner ready. Captain Nugbutt or Captain Ugbutt? Welcome. Control switch the window view with control 7 engine sounds much louder for me than going all the way from the cockpit to the cabin. Is that a thing? Oh yeah. Let's see. Maybe that's the problem because it's saving. Ah. Right. So the reason I can hear cockpit sounds in the cabin is because I'm saving the views from the cockpit. Okay. That makes sense. I guess, kind of. What's for dinner? I'm gonna make butter chicken. I know, white person curry. White person Indian food. Stop flying planes. No! Flynn's being rude to me lately. He doesn't like me anymore. Should do a cooking stream. Well, James and I planned to do cooking streams. We were going to do joint cooking streams when he was either he visiting me or me visiting him, and we were going to stream just cooking. Right. We need to look at the arrival. What's the time? 5:39. We've got about 35 minutes to the airport. Runway 16, Navigraph says, because of the weather. Which one's 16? That one there. What is the weather? 110 at 6. No, well, we can take 11 then. Give us a bit more direct. Sounds like a lovely English curry, yeah. 11 gives us a 6 knot headwind. So let's just do that. And we're not doing the whole, we're not doing that whole arrival. There is no point. We're gonna track shorten. Why should they do a, why should we do a cooking stream, or why does Flynn not like me at the moment? Well, he said hello. Saw him say, "Hi, Uncle Matt." He's cheeky. Right. ILS-11, the Butt-X 2 whiskey. And we're going to cut some things out. So we're going to go from Massa straight to 651. So we want to move that up there. Give ourselves a little bit of track shortening, a little bit more direct. Save us some time. We got 145 miles till top of descent. He's a toddler and going through. Yeah, he is. He's going through the terrible twos hard. He's being defiant for the sake of being defiant. You ask him, come here. No. Do you want this? No. He'll say he wants custard. And then when you say, do you want this custard? No. Just toddler things. You know the only thing I miss from JoinFS? We don't have tags. Although Sam's 70 miles away from me. So I wouldn't be able to see him anyway. He's a toddler sake can be so mean, yeah. When he first learnt my name, we couldn't stop him. Like, he would just sit there and go, "Hi, Matt. I'm Matt." Now, if I say hi to him, he goes, "Hi." Like, ow, that hurt. Oh, Lucy Lou. Your poor face. Here you go. There you go. Now the sun's out of your eyes. You're gonna get a nice tan on your forehead. Oh, no, it's still in your eyes. There you go. You alright now? No. You good now? Yeah, you're good. Right, so 127 miles, so about 16 minutes till top of descent. And we're going down to what? We need to be at 5,000. Phone's going off its tits. $5,000. All right, so that's ready to descend. Were we supposed to go to 35,000? I thought we were supposed to go to 33. It is 35. All right. Well, we already did Wordle and we already did Food Guesser. I suppose we just sit and watch the plane for a little bit. We should go make a clip of that landing. Do I have to wait till after it happens to clip it? Look at the speed. I was still doing 200 knots.
Go down. Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't think the gear went down. The gear did not go down because we don't have any hydraulics.
Pull up. Pull up.
So dumb.
The gear's not down, you prick. Alright, we're gonna have to, we already smashed it down once. I guess we're just gonna try and put it down as soft as possible.
Yep, that didn't work. Soft as possible. Pfft. Smashed it. Then hit some rocks.
Sorry, we're dead. We're definitely dead after that. Rocks.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Well then.
I just want to make sure it gets the whole landing. Including the part where we stop. I don't think it's going to. Can't stretch it any more than 60 seconds? No, I guess not. All right, let's while we're at it, let's share it. I guess it's rendering. $68 Sam's already descending, apparently. It's playing slow. Yep. Title not good enough? Nah, title's good. I think butter. Butter says it all.
Oh, no, don't go back up. Go down. Oh, fuck. Shit. I don't think the gear went down. The gear did not go down because we don't have any
Sink rate.
hydraulics.
Pull up.
Flux 42.
Pull up. 500.
Gear down.
Gear's not down, you prick.
100 feet to minimum.
Alright, we're gonna have to, we already smashed it down once. I guess we're just gonna try and put it down as soft as possible.
50, 30, 20. Too low.
It-
10.
I don't know why it always takes longer to send it to Instagram
We're dead. We're definitely dead after
than
that.
it is for YouTube and TikTok.
Rocks.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Too low.
Good stuff. So I think the last time we flew the Concorde was 2022. Should we give that a go again? Maybe next week? We'll see if we can do Concorde. I want to put it into this sim and see if it works in this sim. Or should we wait until the update? See, this is... will follow when Xbox can support the required gauges. I think he's actually putting a Siva INS in it. I've never seen this movie, but I...
Gently now, you just want to kiss the ground. Just a little peck. A smooch like you're kissing your sister. I said kiss it!
It's like it's...
Now just a little break. Just a touch. A little whisper. I believe that...
complete remake of my landing just before.
Commence emergency landing procedure. Flaps up. Deploy.
No, that was a better landing than mine. The final landing.
Oh, we're here.
Did it post? Yeah, it did. Good. We'll give it a go. Rather than aiming for 60,000 feet, though, we'll try and hit maybe 53, 55. We'll see if we can climb. I'm just wondering if on their Facebook page they've got anything about it. Vision jet landing? Yeah. With the parachutes. I'm gonna see. I'll have a look over the weekend if I can just dump the Concorde into 2024. I don't even know if I updated this actually. What about smoother response and correct max climb cruise? Correct fuel tank contents needles. Addition of engineer fuel tank contents drums to all tanks. So there was an update in December. But this represents last update for my products this year. Next week. Okay, so there's Concorde update coming supposedly this year. There's some. This is the thing, it doesn't look bad. And I think he did redo the textures in the cockpit too. Yeah, so the textures were updated. It does look better. Okay, and that's in 2024. So maybe it will work? I'll have to double check. Code is not yet complete, and some extra detailing work I'd hope to do will have to wait until... that's what I'm looking forward to. The INS is going to help, because the navigation in that thing right now is not so great. I wonder if I can... Or maybe I can have a look in... Maybe I can have a look in here. It might tell me when's the... what version I have. 107. Okay, so I am behind on a version. Did we just hit top of descent? Or did we just hit a bump in the weather? Last download 21st of November 2024. So there was an update after that. Okay. I'll install that later. I'm about 3 versions behind. Oh, it did hit top of descent. Cool. Down we go. So I'm about 3 versions behind on Concorde. I wonder... actually, can I look at the... So, okay. Can do. I'm on 107. That's the update that I have installed. Okay, so what changed after that? Because I didn't download these. Autopilot function. Okay, so we just saw that. That's what I was just looking at. Converted ADI roll animation, remove extra vapor from the left wing, adjust an engineer camera position. So not much. Okay. Well, at least I got an update. We'll give that a go next week. How's your eyes, Lucy Lou? Performance has been great throughout this flight. I don't think we've had a dip at all. Zero 7. There's 1. Good H 1031. That's high. Reverse is yes. Add ref no. Yeah, 5, and we can probably go. Let's go medium auto brake. What are we expecting fuel burn wise? We're at for now another 300. All right, so 5.4, about 5.4, 600. We got a ref 28 136. Cool. Man. Nice scenery here. Not as nice as Bilbao, but still nice. Nice view of the Danube as we go along. Mm. 1103 111 1103. Where are we going? Medium auto brake. And arm that. And let's get the sound back on. Can I actually change this number here? Nope. It just went down from 134 to 133. Okay, don't touch things. There's also... Oh, it's a hold. Okay, that's fine. Got home and my new graphics card is in. Nice. So, are you gonna quickly put that graphics card in and join us on the next flight? Quick as possible. Right, all the lights on. With 10 miles to drop 5,000. Oh! That was something to do with the rudder. Is it second hand aid or is it new? Really? Oh, that's right. We need that. What's the slat extent? 280, 240 full. We're at 220. Okay, let's go slats.
Slats extended.
And we can go flap 11 at... Also at 280? Really? Alright, what was that 136? So we want 141. See, it'd be nice if we had those sounds in the other wing views. Why are these cockpit wing views? I'm assuming Sam would have already landed. Looks brand new. That's good. A quick fuel check. Yeah, we've got 3,750. Mate, if I ran out of fuel again and had to glide, this thing would not glide. I think this thing would just spiral in. I'd have to call it a day after that. Surely. How good's the scenery? Scenery in this sim is just spectacular. Shut the engines down and see. No. One bad landing was enough for today. stood down pending investigation. Mate, I should have been stood down years ago. Ooh. That's not Sam just about to touch down now, is it? Yes it is. After the Hobart incident. Yeah. Talking about the DC-3 one?
500.
Autopilot.
400. 300. Light slope. Light slope. Light slope. 200.
Glide slope, glide slope, glide slope. Yeah, because the engines are not holding the speed.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Okay, what? Apparently taking the auto throttle out didn't work. I have a button for the auto throttle, right? Oh, maybe I don't have it set in this sim. Oh, I need to check that. Okay. That may have been my fault. Nearly missed, yeah. Nearly. I forgot to arm the brakes as well. But that's okay. We'll just roll out for a little bit. And spoilers? Oh, spoilers are gone as well. Well, that's right. We at least made it to the airport. Wasn't the most graceful of landings, but we didn't die. Gonna follow Sam in there. Not entirely sure why Sam's aircraft is jittering like that, but whatever. I was just thinking about switching from A300 to the 777 for the next flight, but then I would have to go into 2020, and I don't want to do that. We'll stick with the A300. No guidance? Guess not. That'll do. Now, I still have no idea how to set this parking brake. I can't remember how I did it last time. There's a way that you're supposed to do, and I can't remember what that was. Yeah, then I'm pressing the pedals, but it just seems to click off. But the thing is, if I put the chocks in by turning the beacon off, it will let me put the brakes on. So there was something I had to do, and I can't remember what it was. So instead, I'll just hold the brakes, wait till I can turn the APU off. No, the what's it called? Anti-collision. Hold the brake, press foot pedals, and let pedals go. Should work. Oh. That's right. You got the chocks in anyway. Install the A300 quickly. No worries. See, now the chocks are in. No, still doesn't. Okay. Alright, never mind. Lucy-Lou, good flight. We almost died at the end, but otherwise, good flight. Oh. Career C. Apparently I've done 123 flights. The mouse, then press the foot pedals 100% and let it go. Oh, okay, hang on. Is it that we have to hold the brake? Hold that, then click that. No? Oh, okay. So, hold that up, brakes. No, hang on. No. Had it, then lost it. How did I get it one time, now I can't? There we go. I'll probably forget that next time. Anywho. This will be the first time I'm flying the A300 in this sim as well. I don't know if I should maybe restart the sim, because we haven't done. It seems to be behaving itself. Let's run with it. See how we go. Now, last time we flew the A300 out of Miami, do we all remember what happened? Do we need a refresher again? What's the time over there? I don't know, 3:28 in the morning. Nah, let's move the time forward a bit. Let's do like an afternoon. Was it this one? No, this one.
But it has gotten much better. Oh. What just happened? Why are we falling out of the sky? Yep, that was last time we flew out of Miami in the A300. That was not my fault though, that was a bug. So you can see,
But it
just as I finished saying that this aircraft has gotten better since release, we see the fuel number here, watch.
But it has gotten much better. Oh.
Suddenly we have a massive increase in weight, to the point where the aircraft just could not stay in the sky.
What just happened? Why are we falling out of the sky?
And bang. So that was our last flight with the A300 out of here. But that was going south. We're going north this time. Mmm. Right, so like I said earlier, on this flight, I need to cook dinner, so I'll be in and out of the stream. We'll get it in the air, we'll get to cruise, and then I'll head off for a couple of minutes and start. And then I'll be in and out checking on things. This is the first time I'm loading this aircraft, so probably creating all the WASM stuff. Yep, that's exactly what it's doing. I don't think we can actually remove these from outside. We have to do that from the EFB. Not too keen on the performance, though. But that may be the scenery rather than the aircraft. No, suddenly we're up to 61.
Okay, we may be alright. Anyone remember what the flight number was? Because I don't. 2140. I'm gonna make it heavy. I'm gonna fill it up. Really put those engines to work. No, it seems to be alright now. Must have just been loading scenery or something, I guess. Does GSX want to play? No. Let's restart that. No, no jetway? Okay. I did that thing again where I didn't bother looking at GSX to fix up the jetways and shit. Cool. Let's power this thing up. Also don't have views in this either. The random FPS drops are kind of worrying. Nope, not that one. That one. Nav, nav, nav. Any other lights I'm missing? That one. I'm going to start getting this thing moving. Feel free to, if you don't make it in time, feel free to start from another location along the route. You know what I forgot to do again? Bloody registration. Aircraft. Yeah, November 70074 A306 with American Airlines. For 1 minute we're at 40 and then we're down to 18. which means we're going to get shit performance at JFK as well. Apparently no one flies A330s or A350s between Miami and New York. But we're not going to be able to... We're not going to be... Maybe I should restart the sim. Let's restart the sim. I haven't shut it down since we started the stream 5.5 hours ago, so let's do that. And when we go back into it, let's remember to try and take that registration out. While I'm at it, I may as well take out the other sceneries and aircraft. There is no reason why I should be having to do this individually. Alright. We've still got one scenery, which is New York. We've got livery there, and we've got Miami there. Alright, restart. Give it a sec. A little bit slow on the uptake. Right. Enjoy the loading screen. I'll be back in a minute. Take this one really slow. A300's fine. If it works. Like I said, if the performance is shit, then it's kind of pointless because you can't fly with 10 FPS. I don't understand why it has random drops like that. 1 minute it's 60 FPS and the next minute it's 18. That's alright. Restarting the computer gives everyone a chance to get their aircraft, their sim loaded in and ready to go. We should do some bush flying in this sim. It's kind of too pretty not to. I wonder if the performance was like that because it maybe after building the WASM stuff, maybe we should have restarted the sim. Maybe. That's alright. If although I'd have to restart the sim again because I didn't put livery in. If it's still shit performance, we might just switch to the A330. I'll just put an American Airlines livery on and we'll fly that. Now, how do we... The activities, they're shit. I don't bother with the activities. Save that. How do we go in and change the registration on this fucking thing? Configure? Identification. But I can almost guarantee I'll go back into identification now and it's going to still have a registration there. Yep. Okay, if I remove it completely and press enter so it enters it, let's see. No, it still has that. Like fun for the stream? Not really. Wasn't this a problem? This is a problem we had with 2020 as well when it first came out, where you couldn't get rid of the registration. Fly 2020? Nah. No, the performance is shit. Compared to this sim, performance sucks. I get fucking 30 FPS in 2020. I'm getting 100 in this. Because I can't use frame gen in 2020. Of course it's all about performance. Like I said, you can't land a plane properly with 10 FPS. What am I doing? My flight. Alright, let's try again. Seems to be doing better this time, so far. Okay. How's 8? Is 8 enough? We'll let that do its fueling. While we do the rest. Useless views. 1,000 views, but not a single one for the FMS. And there goes the performance. Why? Why would I need a view that close to the speed? So useless. Okay. Flight plan. Miami. What do we got? 08 right. Yep, 08 right's fine. 1 knot tailwind. Wind do. Might switch to 2.6 left. It's only 1 knot, but still. Do 2.6 left. And it's the Bowls 3. Bowls 3. Alira. Insert that. Now, this is what I was saying about when we did that Frankfurt to Heathrow flight, right? Make it make sense. We're now sitting at 93 FPS. Is it something on the overhead? No. Alright, 5 minutes on the fuel. Sam, Zaid, is that enough for you, or you need more? I actually don't know. Yeah, Sam is coming. Quite a long flight. What are we looking at? 2.5 hours en route. 2.6 left. We're going. Oh look, we can't even do this because the fuel is still pumping. Don't forget Join FS, guys, if you haven't already. Just join Global. See anything up here? I don't think so. Rossi, hello. Okay, irises look like they're aligned. Yes. Cool. Let's get the APU running. So it's ready to go. Still getting fuel. Maybe we won't get the APU running just yet. Let's wait for the fuel, shall we? I think that said 310 is our altitude. Yep. 310. Give me 3,500 on there. 5. And how long we got on the fuel? Minute 46. Pay attention? What am I paying attention to? Sam's disappeared off Join FS. That lovely frame gen glitch. Oh, it's not going away. Well, that's kind of annoying. It's not going away. Usually it goes away when I go the menu and then back or into full screen and out. Nope.
still moving smooth. It's just jittery. Right. I think I'm ready to go. We're just waiting for Zaid. Hopefully he's not too far behind. 15, aircon. Anti-ice off. Force toga off. Yeah, that should do. 56, 56, 62. So even at the heaviest weight that it can possibly be at, it still gives us the same performance. $48, 56, 56, 62. Oh no, don't do that. Wrong one. Settings, not end flight. And it's still doing it. Right. So it's probably going to do that throughout the whole flight then. That's great. Lovely. Well, usually when it does that, all I have to do is press escape and then resume, and it fixes it. But it doesn't seem to be doing that with this aircraft, so I tend to think that it's probably the aircraft. Alright. I can see that Zaid's sim is loading. We're going to get moving. Because I really need to cook dinner before it's too late. And also, we're pushing a 10 PM arrival at the moment. Right. Yeah, we're gonna play Ghost Recon Wildlands. Of course, GSX decided to shit itself between Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. Yeah. so that's our runway just there. So we're going to push back our right. Push back to our right. Hopefully we can fix this jittery problem en route.
Ready for pushback.
Oh, righto, Firefox.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
The other thing I did last night was the fresh install of my drivers, the graphics drivers.
Locking gear. Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Someone else said to try turning VSync off, but I don't think I have VSync on. I actually can't turn it on or off. God, it just got worse. Oops. Got the NP page. Also doesn't... Oh, they're already armed. Never mind.
Please set parking brake.
Still coming up with QUQ. This jittery bullshit's annoying. I have not configured my throttles. Wait, is that it? Just those two? Or JFK scenery? Indie builds. Yeah, it probably is actually, but do you reckon I remembered to take the scenery out? The bespoke scenery? No. I might have. I don't remember. Because I loaded up the A350 at JFK 2 weeks ago. Because I wanted to see how the performance was. And I was getting 70 FPS. So I may have done No? No toga? That's disconnect. Where's my... Ah, for fuck's sake. Where's my toga button? Any idea? Anyone know what this would be under? Maybe autopilot? Wait, it wouldn't be Toga, it would be Flex, that's why. Dumb. Oh well, I'm going Toga now. Nice reflections from the ground there. Oh, this is the wrong side. Shit. Ugh. Well, the thing that's sort of pissing me off at the moment is this frame gen problem. Doesn't seem to want to fix itself in the A300. Every other aircraft, it seems like we can press, of course I fucked up that view. Every other aircraft we seem to just be able to hit the menu and then come back and it fixes itself. This one, not so much. I do enjoy the A300 though. I don't know, something about flying, it's like old school Airbus. Like, it's not that different to the A320, but it's different enough. No, doesn't seem to want to fix itself. So I guess we're stuck with the jitteries for the entire flight. Hopefully at some point it does just stop. These reflections in the windscreen are nice. So the A300 might have to be hanged for a little bit. Until it gets some updates. Because this is very annoying. Is that a thing? Yeah, we're gonna lose the. You can't do anything other than medium and high. Right. Let me see if I can add an audio input. So that I can put the Twitch chat on my phone while I'm in the kitchen, so I can still talk to you guys. I just won't be at the computer. Yeah, looks like I can do that. If I drop this and turn that off, yep, can still hear me. It probably doesn't sound as good, but I can do that. Right, so I can take my phone and put the Twitch chat on the phone, so if you guys are still talking to me, I can respond, but I just won't be at the computer. Chat only. How do I make a beef Wellington? I don't know. Could probably figure it out, I guess, but I've never made one. Still getting caught on invisible walls, I see. So interestingly, it's a recipe for butter chicken. Family secret. No, I don't really have a recipe. I just sort of create as I go. Interestingly, this route is taking us quite far out before coming back in and heading north. To the extent that we're almost going like all the way to Nassau, the Bahamas. But then again, I don't know how far that actually is. Might not be that far. Just looks far. How's the audio on this mic, by the way? Is it noticeably different to what the boom mic has? What am I looking for? Press that. So we are now in standard pressure. Here's a wing view. Sounds a little muffled. A little bit boxy, but okay. Yeah, I'd have to listen back to it. I'll try and sort. I won't often use this mic. It'll mostly be if I'm cooking or something away from the stream. Let's see if I can maybe. Actually, you know what I could do? I could put monitor on, and that way I can hear what it sounds like. It doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like VATSIM. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, there's the wing view. Let's put I just realized I don't have that microphone source on the on the AFK page, so I kept talking, but nothing's come through. There we go. Now you should hear me. Right, let's go cook. I don't have any sort of capacity to film while I'm cooking, so you've got the audio but no visual. Spoon. Join a Discord call, stream your phone camera, then show the call on stream. Yeah, it could. Actually, I don't know if I could do that. Take chicken, butter it. Yep. We're off to a good start. That's 2 of the ingredients, chicken and butter. I probably will have to mute the headset a little bit as well, because there's no noise gates on it. So it will pick up every noise. Probably. Optional, serve with rice. Sound like a robot underwater. Oh! Does it sound really bad? Because this might not work if it does. No, it sounds fine to me. Oh. My mic is picking up the stream audio because I'm trying to listen to the stream. Okay, back to chat only. Just trolling then, as he usually does. Step 1. Take 1 butter. Step 2. Take 1 chicken. Step 3. Marry the chicken to the butter. If you can hear sizzling, let me know. It's just onions. If you can hear any sort of external noise that's annoying, please let me know. Put the mic up when I'm not talking and only put it down when I do talk. Analysis would be correct, Louis. Onions on a medium heat. Sauteed onions though, or even barbecued. I'll have to put a noise gate on this mic so that when I do stuff like this, you won't be able to hear what I'm doing, because you don't really need to hear everything I'm doing. In the kitchen. Oh, I don't have. Oh, balls. I don't have any. I like putting red curry paste in my butter chicken. that's not clean. Or is it maybe when I move just a little bit too far from the computer that it starts crapping out? Maybe that's the problem. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Theo. Nice. Hey, what's the scenery for Orlando? Is the Taxi to Gate scenery any good? Does anyone have that? Or do we just stick with the bespoke one? Because I'm pretty sure Orlando is bespoke. Using bespoke Taxi to Gate I hear is shit. Yeah, see, I wasn't sure about Taxi to Gate because last I heard, they wanted you to turn off photogrammetry to use that Orlando scenery. I was like, well, that's a no. But then apparently they fixed that. Alright. What do we do with rice before we cook it, folks? We wash it. We do not do unwashed rice. Starchy rice is the best. Rice on. Okay. Let's let that simmer. Rice is cooking. Full disclosure, I am using a jarred butter chicken sauce, but I do enhance it with my own flavors and other stuff that I put in there. Because it's just quicker and easier. And it tastes fucking delicious when it's cooked. Right. How's our plane going? How is our plane going? We are cruising along. Ew, what's Microsoft Edge doing? Oh, Messenger. Yeah. How's the boys doing? Got a Sam. I don't see a Zaid. Ultra at 50 FPS in 2020. Nice. Did you get on Join Affairs, Zaid? Because surely I should see you on there. Got a little bit of a headache now, though. More water. I think I get very dehydrated when I'm streaming. I don't drink enough water. Water. 737-800 Delta. Sure, we can manage that. It'd be great if they were all in the one folder, though. Apparently not. What's Sam in? Sam is in the A300 as well. Surely there's a Delta 737 here somewhere. There'd have to be. 738, 738, 738F. There's two different of each of these. Oh well, 739 it is. Yeah, that's a fair point. Do we make one of the chat rewards, hydrate? How do I do that? Settings. No. Channel create a dashboard. That's the one. Content. Viewer rewards. Power-ups and channel points. Manage power-ups and channel points. Can I slow? Yeah, probably. Ooh, how much is that going to slow it? Alright, 0.77 makes us lose 3 minutes. That's okay. That's not that bad. Add custom reward. Brutus, King of the Farm. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, so there's a channel point reward there now to tell me to take a drink. It costs 1 channel point and can only be used once every 15 minutes. Because otherwise, I'll be pissing like a racehorse. Bit pricey. Yeah, isn't it just? Alright, so it's saying 10:45 Zulu will be getting to New York. So it's 9:45, so about an hour and 45 minutes from now. You know what else I just noticed? one that's turned off. It's still there. I just need to click that. Doesn't say how big the sip needs to be. I would say a good... Well, it says a swig. Take a swig. I don't know if I should change the picture to the tank. Oh, yeah, maybe I should. 100k? Yeah, 100%. So that you guys don't troll me with a fucking random failure every single stream. No, I'm not turning it on. Because I know it'll happen every flight, and I can't be bothered with that. Look at that, you got a free drink. Well, and that's why I don't make it available. We had a random failure last week with the 737, and it turned out to be nothing damaging. What's Zaid's arrival time saying? 10:41. At the moment, Zaid, it says that you're getting there before me. By 4 minutes. Run out of fuel every stream. Yeah. I think it's more fun when it's organic like that, though. Like, hand on heart, that with the Fokker earlier was not planned. That was completely spontaneous. Apparently, I didn't load enough fuel. Or I chewed through too much fuel because I wasn't really managing the speed that well. And that's when I think it's more... That's why I was laughing about it, because it's not planned. It's sort of funny. Cause your own failure. Exactly.
Too low. 50, 40, 30, 20.
Oh, no, don't go back up. Go down.
Too low. Gear
Oh,
10.
fuck. I made the mistake of pushing the nose down. Shit. I don't think the gear went down. The gear did not go down. Because we don't have any hydraulics.
Pull up. Pull up. 500.
Gear's not down. You prick.
100 feet to minimum.
Like it was on a trampoline, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to, we already smashed it down once. I guess we're just gonna try and put it down as soft. I wonder if I would have had, actually, I'm gonna have a look after the stream. I wonder if I would have had a better chance at Marty if I had gotten the actual runway. We're dead. We're definitely dead after that. Rocks. I mean, the good thing is there was no fuel, so we couldn't have caught fire. We're just ripping parts of the aircraft off, but at least we didn't burn. Speaking of burn, be right back. Try again and do the Madagascar scene. Yeah. I'm not gonna reenact it tonight. I'm just curious to see. One, if Marty is actually in the sim. And two, if it was flat enough that I could actually land a Fokker there, like glide the Fokker down and land with the wheels. With the landing gear. Right. We got plenty of time. Let's go back to GeoGuessr, shall we? I don't want to do the campaign. I just want the normal, the classic map. Just the classic world map. Would have made it worse unless you're in an airfield, you reckon? I'm curious to see. Maybe I'll record it and put that up. Okay, Canada. Considering there's French everywhere, I would assume in Quebec. Montreal. Actually, go back to the start there. What was that? 40 east, 9 north. And then that's south. See if we can see any of those. They're not names, they're avenues. That doesn't help. Eastern Montreal. That's a 30. $35. 30. Let's look a bit further. That's 30. What's this one? This one's got... That's a state highway or something, isn't it? Which... That? Maybe? See if we can find something. Near the river? Is it? What, here? Wait, what are we looking for? I'm getting confused. What are we looking for? I don't know. It's kind of... Oh, there. Okay, that's a 40. Yeah. Is this it? No. Maybe something similar, though. Let's see if we follow this down a bit and see if we can spot this intersection. So the fort, it says 40 east, right? So if we keep following this, are we going to come to a point where it starts going east? The problem is the numbers disappear and we're just left with this little maple leaf. Okay, that's east. And then we've got that going north and south. So back to this, which with this one, this sign or the other one? I think it's got to be further up. Oh. There we go. Hang on. I mean, there's that avenue. Does that continue somewhere else? Yeah, this one. Oh, well, let's... Hang on, is it here? No. It's, so that's facing northeast, so this way. So is it this then? Yeah, it is. It's here. Okay. Another rousing game of Spanish or Portuguese. I think I know where we are. That would make this Spanish. Okay, so that confirms we are in Argentina. Now I just need to figure out where. Yeah, that's why I thought Argentina to start with, because of that street sign. Doesn't look like Buenos Aires. Let's keep looking. Gotta find a main road. Ushuaia. Somehow I doubt that. I've seen this Martin Corrado name in multiple places now. So I wonder if that... Would they name an entire town or city after a single person? Cordoba? Let's see. I want to try and find like a main road. Febrero? Let's look around Buenos Aires and just see if we can see maybe a town or something, either Febrero or Martin Corrado or Coronado or whatever it was. Not gonna be inner city Buenos Aires. Nah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I'd look at like very outskirts. I don't think it's gonna be right in the center. I mean, they do name them after people, so maybe it is a place called Martin Conrado or whatever it was. Alright, we might have to keep looking. Look like Buenos Aires. Yeah, I think we're not going to be far off it. It's just a matter of where. Martin Garcia. Alright, let's keep looking for a bit. So we're heading east along a train line. Directly east. I mean, there's an east train line going there. Any other east? Yeah, there's one there. There's more down here. Me in London, so it'll be hard to find. Oh, 100%. So it's usually pointless looking at the map this closely. You're better off just constantly, you know, looking around for signs and stuff. Finish for the night. You think you saw it? Where? There's a villa there. There's been a couple of villas. No, it's Villa Ballesta. We need Villa Bosch. There we go. Okay, so that's the train station that we're at. So we're somewhere here. You put us in the right area, Louis. We're just a little bit further down from there. Now, we needed there was a President Juan Perón, something. I know we came down here to this train station. I don't know how we got there though. Oh, we went this way. That's right. Manuela Pedraza and President Juan de Perón. Oh, but hang on. We got to this train station after going... No, that was after. We went under an underpass somewhere. Where was that? Panama Street on the sign. Map and sign is Panama. Yeah, I saw Panama up here. Then Lorenzo. What are we looking for? Manuela Pedoza. I'm trying to remember how we got to this, how we got here. And then we went past this. We went past here and somehow ended up under the train line on a windy road. It must have been that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Back in a sec. Right, south of the train tracks, you reckon? So this side. But we came up from under the viaduct. We came from this way and went down that way. So it's got to be somewhere. Or just before, unless it was this way and it was a different. No, because it was the road was like that. It has to be somewhere along here. Oh, there we go. Manuela Pedraza and Juan Perón. Anyone got a number or something that we can identify whereabouts we actually are? 2025. Why does this keep zooming out? Okay, guess not. So let's go by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, I guess 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, spot on. I was gonna say, gotta be Malaysia again. But where? Who knows? We're gonna have to keep looking for a bit, I think. It's gonna be hard to pinpoint exactly where this one is. I think all we currently know is that this is Malaysia. But figuring out exactly where we are is going to be a complete different story. Alright, that helps. T145 3685. Let's have a look. Is either of these here? Let's try mainland first, shall we? 145. 185. $122. T107, T158, T141, T147, T145, 3685. So we've found the area. So we're facing north. Okay, so we must be on this road. Did we go past an airport? Is this the airport? I doubt it. Okay, so we're heading north on that road. Along here. That can't be it. Have we gone past an airport? Or are we still further down the road? No. Okay, so we've got to be along here somewhere. We could be coming up to this. Okay, so that one there is T147. So where do they intersect? 45. 45. 148. Where did 147 go? 43. That's 45. 47. Okay, so that's that. That's if we keep going south. So we have to be along here somewhere. But heading southeast, and there's a 147. Okay, let's go back that way. Oh, hydrate. I also have to have dinner.
A man died and went to heaven. Saint Peter says to him, before you meet with God, I should tell you, we've looked over your life, and to be honest, you really didn't do anything particularly good or bad. We're not really sure what to do with you. Can you tell us anything you did that can help us make a decision? The newly arrived soul thought for a moment and replied, yeah, once I was driving along and came upon a little old lady who was being harassed by a group of thugs. So I pulled over and we...
Oh, it's not finished. So we're still on this stretch here, but I'm trying to find, looks like it's some sort of clinic. I mean, looks like it says clinic. Wait, didn't I just see that frozen food thing here somewhere? Longest I've spent on one location? It was when Jay and Nicola were here. I think we did, it was like an hour and 45 minutes or something. It was a long one. I don't know if it's this far up. I'm looking for this homestay. It was Bengal homestay or something. But we're down here at the moment, so it's got to be somewhere along here. I haven't seen a 7-Eleven yet. Wait, frozen food? Was that what we saw? Yes. Okay, so this is where we are. Now, where did we come from? Alright, we went this way. We went this way. We went this way. We kept going this way to here. Which way did we go from here? That way? Alright, is that where we went? We're getting closer. Or did we go... I don't remember if I went this way. Yeah, it was. I think. Right. So we went east. Problem is, there's no... like... we came from there. I mean, this, here, let's see. Was there a 7-Eleven just over there? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we came from this one. All the way along there. From there, we came from down here. This way. Now heading northwest to a dead end. Okay, hang on. So does this take us back to where... Yeah, okay, that takes us back to where we started. So is this where we are? Go around that way and... Yeah, it must be. Yeah, there we go. What a pain in the ass. This looks like an airport. No, maybe a port. Not airport. Like a seaport. US Customs Border Protection. US Foreign Trade Zone. Okay, well, I mean, it's the US, so it shouldn't be that difficult to figure out where we are. Baltimore. So maybe somewhere down here? I mean, there's a lot of, like, ports around there, right? Fairfield area? There was a Fairfield Avenue or something that we were on. Fairfield Road, that's the one. Okay, Fairfield Road, but where? Northbridge Avenue. So are we now down here? Oh, hang on. We saw that somewhere. What's back this way? Fairfield Road. Oh. A building that no longer exists. Chesapeake Avenue and Fairfield Road. So that's here. So that's that building. So we're somewhere along here. Almost right there, actually. Nice. How's our plane doing? FrameGen mod still, well, FrameGen's still fucking the camera. If I turn it off, it's fine. How's our chums doing? What's the arrival times? 10:43 for me. 10:46 for Sam. 10:51 for Zaid. So only a couple of minutes difference. I'm gonna leave the speed where it is, just to keep everyone in check. Let's do this last GeoGuessr, and then I'm going to go have dinner. Anyone got one of those good old giveaway stickers? Austria? AT? Oh look, we can climb up here. Can't go much further than that though. Do we go with the assumption that it's maybe Vienna? Well, Radio Vienna. Okay. But where? Right. Okay, did we go across the river? I don't know. Can we find the river? Definitely not Mongolia. Wrong continent. It's funny how I always end up going east, even when I'm not trying to. Trying to see if we can see maybe one of the castles or something. There's a lot of Schloss around here. We don't know which side of the Danube we're on. Let's try and find out what that is. Hydrate. Bankstown, bit far. Let's see. Do any of these little symbols match this? Maybe that one? Actually, yeah, it is that one. Here. Okay, so we came from that way. There was a big train station there. We came Linzerstrasse. There was the BP. That's the Hofer. We came from this way. Down this way. This way, and probably up here. Yeah. Right. What are we at? 13. 25, 23, 19, 15, 13. Nice. Okay. What do we got? We got about 40 minutes till we land. Where are we? Newport News, Virginia Beach, Norfolk. With the really long bridge that apparently... is it a bridge or a tunnel? Maybe it's a tunnel. Yeah, it's a tunnel. We're getting there. Right, let me leave you with this view for now. And I will be here, I just won't be on camera. I'm gonna have dinner. It is not at all presentable. It's just rice with orange sauce. You know what I always forget when I make any sort of butter chicken or any sort of curry, or I always forget naan. It's remarkably unspectacular. It's not worth showing it. Also, I've just mixed it all together and now the plate is a mess. Yeah, garlic naan. I always forget. Anyone know what terminal American use at JFK? Alright, we might do 3-1 left for the arrival then. Because we can get into the terminal that way. How's the weather? Weather's pretty good actually. We're gonna switch. Actually, we're gonna go with 1-3 right. You didn't, did you? Oh, you did. Zaid! Stop going near the top right. Right. So let's plan the arrival. It's a good one. JFK. Cameron 4. Huh. Can we not just put in that and nothing else? Apparently not. Okay, let's do that then. Why are you flying full screen? Yeah. It's not the first time Zaid's done it. Cameron, alright. Yep, that's fine. We're gonna basically ignore the rest of it. Because we are doing the Parkway visual. But 1-3 left. So at or above 2000 at Rockway Point. We're gonna stay west of Rockway Point, east of the community college, basically to Canarsie, and then at the Twin Stacks we make the right-hand turn into the runway. So we want to put that which I don't think we can do without changing this to VOR. So we'll do that because if I do that now, I don't know if it's going to like me. Looks like it's okay. Yes, good. 1 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Back out of the way. Two, 2 3. There. Everything else we're good for at the moment. We'll have that on there. If I switch this back to nav, is it going to keep that there? Or am I going to have to retune it? No, have to retune it. Wait, no I don't. 1 1. Kept the course, but it hasn't kept the frequency. Alright, we'll leave it as it is. Aircraft's still following that anyway. Right, so we are coming up to where? Sea Isle. Right, and we're going to want to descend 3,000 at some point. Let's do that. And now that Zaid isn't with us anymore, okay, apparently it doesn't want to go back to what it was cruising at before. It's not. Speed it up. So we've got 118 miles to go. So we're just about to hit top of descent. There's Sea Isle here. Somewhere. Yeah, you probably could. Lakehurst, New Jersey. Zaid? So you won't get very far because it's like that airport there, I think. Good question. Lakehurst, Maxfield, Kilo, November, Echo, Lima. Or you could go from Atlantic City, if you're quick. Kilo, Alpha, Charlie, Yankee. If you're quick, you can go from Atlantic City. Which, that is that airport there. Do it in the Fokker. Fly at VFR. Just hand fly. Just don't run out of fuel. Yeah. I'm gonna try the A350 on the ground. Yeah, do it. Give it a go. Worth a shot. How was the butter chicken? It was fucking delicious. Then again, everything that I cook is delicious, so... Because if I had presented it on the plate better, then I would have showed it. But I already mixed it, all the rice and sauce together, so it didn't look good. It looked messy. Okay, I'm gonna turn the sound back on and get rid of the music. There wasn't as much thrust reduction there as I thought there would be. Steep descent though, bloody hell. There's Atlantic City. Does that mean that this is the Jersey Shore? Is that what this is? Or is that somewhere else? Is this where the boardwalk is? I guess that's the boardwalk there. Don't even plan anything, Zaid. Just taxi to the runway and take off. Or load on the runway and take off. All you have to do is fly this way and then find a runway at JFK. Hold for 2 hours so I was going to depart Miami and catch up. Oh, you're in a livery that wasn't updated. Well, shit. I feel like we're descending too quickly. New performance mode. Yeah, 100%. I had great performance when the plane was invisible. Oh. Just press the button on the keyboard. All I know about Atlantic City, I learnt from Boardwalk Empire, and that's probably not very accurate. So Lakehurst is over there somewhere. That'd be Lakehurst. Never turned the TCAS on. Probably should have done that. I'd actually be able to see where Sam is if I had. Okay. Medium auto brake is fine. Nope. That one. 135 for the approach speed. We're going to go a little bit more than that, I think. Okay, I can't change it. Well, that's annoying. A little bit more than that. Okay, so I will, when we get to that point, I will pre-select the speed at 140. I'm running out of water. What is the descent rate? The descent rate should ease when we get to Cameron, because we need to be at 3,000 at Assault, which is 40 miles from here. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed. We only have 800 kilos of fuel left? We're only gonna have 500 kilos of fuel by the time we land. Well, how the fuck did we use more fuel when we were going slower? I'm wondering, is it a... I don't want to blame the sim, but is it the sim? Like, surely SimBrief's not cutting me short with fuel. Well, according to the fuel prediction, we're going to have 500 kilos by the time we land, which is well below what we should have. Or I don't even know if we're going to have that. I'm going to have to put some fuel in it. I don't know. I don't understand, like, how have we not got enough fuel? We were supposed to have 3 tons on arrival into JFK. Is the fuel burn... We've got 300 in each. And 50 in the center. You said the same thing with the Fokker, Louis. This worries me, like what's going on there. How did we use more fuel than what we had on board? We had... And we are in kilos, so this should have been right. 21,845. I didn't check it when we took off. No extra fuel. I'm wondering if there's a bug with fuel burn. Something's wrong there. That's not right. Well, I'm not sure because according to this, we're using, you know, this is it may be this that's the issue. But we also did just go from 8 to 6 very quickly. .365 aside at idle thrust, yeah. We're gonna make it into JFK. I just don't understand why we don't have enough. Why the fuel is so low. We should have had more than enough. And why did we go from 800 to 600 like that when now it's burning slowly? I don't know. I think I need to put some fuel in there. I'm very worried that it's going to just suddenly empty out. Because this happened to me once before. And the only time it's ever happened in this plane is when I've pulled the speed to selected speed. I was doing a flight with James. And I did not make the runway. I don't know. Is there failures in this aircraft? I don't think... Well, there's realistic maintenance mode. But I don't think there's failures. Fuel, 21,845. So we did load the fuel. It's down to 0.4. No, I didn't do anything. This is the premium, which I kind of regret buying, actually. Right, so we're tracking Canarsie. Oh, too fast. Wait a minute. What is the flap speed for 15? 215. Okay. Yeah, so they've put out the premium A300. There's the compatible one, or there's premium. Right, where are these stacks? Supposed to be 2 stacks. Twin stacks. Supposed to stay at 2,000. On engines, throttle up, but please don't starve us of fuel. We're at 200 kilos. We're gonna land with nothing. Still not entirely sure where these 2 stacks are. Twin stacks. Supposed to be here somewhere. No idea. Anyone know where they are? Doesn't matter. Let's head into the runway. Because I don't want to die again. Already died once tonight. Very high. I don't think it is, because we've got no. It had no extra fuel. So I don't know if it's missing something in its calculations. And there go the engines. I ran out of fuel. Don't know. Second time it's happened tonight. Well, I've still got brakes. No. Actually, maybe I don't have brakes. The brakes are not working. Nope. Please stop. Please stop. Alright, I'll get back to chat in a second. I'm just hoping that this thing stops. Well. So. Alright, let's open up SimBrief and have a look. Because something, I don't know, I feel like something's wrong there. How we possibly chewed through all of that fuel. We were supposed to have 5 tons. Fuel burn. We were only supposed to burn 14,000. We had 21,000. We should have had more than enough. But we burnt an extra 7,000 kilos of fuel. Yeah, I am using the InSim one. I used it on the tablet here. Engines, there was no reverse. The engines were dead. Right as we touched down, we ran out of fuel. Parking brake did nothing. Emergency brake apparently did nothing. Have we got a front row seat for Sam's landing? Oh no, there he is. Eventful stream. Yeah, good thing I went on this runway, because I was going to land on 1-3 left. We would not have had enough room if we were on 1-3 left. Trip fuel, 14 tons. There had to have been some sort of bug. When you pull the speed and you go selected speed rather than managed, it has to be something there. The tug to tow you off going on runway. Which one? The one that I'm on. I don't think we can get GSX to do anything.
Airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Well, that was eventful. Convert 21,000 liters to kilos equals your flight fuel pretty much exactly. I don't know. Like I said, the only other time this has ever happened to me was I did a flight with James. I was flying a Monarch A300. And the same thing happened. I pulled the speed to match his speed, because he was only in an A320. And right as I was on approach, the engines died. I ran out of fuel on final. I don't know if I kept the screenshot. No, I mustn't have. I wonder if I posted it somewhere. I probably posted it in James's Discord that he deleted. Fuel flow is much lower in the same conditions. Yeah, so I don't know. It must be. I think it's got to be when you pull the speed into selected rather than managed. Okay, hang on. Let me. This frame gen is really glitching out at the moment. Right, let's leave that up there. Fuel burn, 21.8 thousand kilos. So it used every last drop. Even Volanta says so. Create new flight. Yeah, definitely something wrong with it. I don't know what. And the only other thing I made, no, hang on. That was auto. I put the zero fuel weight to full. Right? Kilos, everything else is the same. We'll leave this one up here because that's the current one that we're working off. And then we'll look at the one on here. Right. 310, so still same flight level. 14,051, 14,177, 1420, 2903. So the figures are pretty much the same. Actually, this one's giving me less fuel. The minimum takeoff fuel. 2847. Yeah, it's giving me less fuel for doing it on the browser. I miss your visual anyway. I can't pan the camera around because the frame gen is fucked. Block fuel 21,750. So doing it in the browser would have had less fuel. Not much less, but still less. About 100 kilos less. This has gotten worse. Look at this. Planning in the browser? Yeah, I would have fucking ended up in Jamaica Bay. More running out of fuel. I mean, you can't say it wasn't eventful, hey. Definitely was. Where's he going? I saw him just a second ago. Fuck's he going? Oh, there. Alright, we'll watch Zaid land and then we'll call it a night. Is anyone else streaming that we can go raid? That. No, not really. Did he sim crash or? Oh, no, there he is. Alright, Jay, have a good one. You know what? We can go raid someone. Right. At least stick around for the stream, for the raid, guys. You can leave after that, but let's go give a raid to someone. Share the love a little bit. We've gotten a lot of good raids this week. And bang. Zaid smashes it into the ground. Alright, let's, hopefully this works. Let's do that. Yep, awesome. Let's go say hi to Digby. If you've seen his
so many
Instagram,
good questions.
He flies a Cirrus. I've
with
seen
$1
his
billion
Instagram a couple of
that
times.
Only Thomas has answered.
Let's go say hi to him. I will catch you guys tomorrow. We'll play some Ghost Recon, and yeah, see you then.
And I'm learning.
Bye.
I watch a couple of